I literally just saw someone join and immediately leave. What the fuck? That is what we call bullshit. You just saw some. Okay. Right. Let's make the pinned message. There you go. Right. Okay. Right. Neat. So, Star Hunter 3. Holy shit. So, we're gonna go with that. I'm going to check in on the stream every so often just to make sure that it actually isn't being a piece of shit. Alright, so, in base before mission, you know what, we're just going to go with a new career. Second flotilla, otherwise you will start with a type 2. Which, I'm just going to say, is not that fun. Trust me on that one. Get a mechanic, because without a mechanic, you're pretty fucked. Put it nicely. We're not going to bother trying to replace any of these little thingies. I'm not going to bother replacing any of the torpedoes. The ones that are, these ones are shit. At least at this current moment. Trust me, that's going to change. That is going to change, and it's going to change fucking quickly, people. You will see the absolute destruction that this game will bring upon. So, read the description for if you don't know what Star Hunter 3 is. I have put the entirety of it in. You got the difficulty, you got the current day. I'm going to edit that every so often. People better start joining or I'm going to yeet them. Maybe I should share this with my friends. I think actually I'm going to do that. Be like, hey, bread. Yeah, hang on. Let me actually do that. YouTube Studio live. Actually no, I'll text them. Hey, I'm live at the moment. You wanna drop it? You wanna watch it? If he says no, I'm gonna cry. Right. While he's making his response, let's start with this. So, if you read the pinned message, you will see current challenge, find an aircraft carrier and sink it. It has been bugging me for ages now. I've been wanting to sink an aircraft carrier for fucking years now, actually. Last time I encountered one was in 2021, and ever since then, I've wanted nothing more but to sink her. And when I say encountered, I don't mean encountered. I mean, I rammed the thing. As in, I physically rammed the ship with my submarine. I literally ran into it. Of course, though, it was too heavy of a fog for me to actually get a lock on it and sink her. So, I was very upset. Sure. Let me just... I don't know how to share a live stream. You don't. You go to your own channel. You click the fucking live stream. You do this. I don't know how to share a live stream. You don't. Boom. You go to your own... Hey, we got a concurrent viewer. Oh, yeah. That's good. Right, so without further ado, let's go. So it was AM24. Which is that? Oh, wonderful. Absolutely fucking brilliant. Right next to Scott Upperfly. Yeah, I didn't want to win anyway. So, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm honestly really quite excited. It's been ages since I've played Star Hunter 3, and frankly, I've really missed the game. So, I'm just really excited to just kind of hop in and just sink everything known to mankind. can't. Right. So, the best place you can really find an aircraft carrier is up here. So, this does mean that the patrol is going to be ridiculously long. But it will also increase our chances significantly of getting an aircraft carrier, which is ultimately the main goal. At least I think it's the main goal. I honestly just, yeah. It's more likely that I'll encounter a battleship, which I mean I'd still take, but, you know, it's not an aircraft carrier. Right, so, with our current speed, how far can we go?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Right, so we're going to be stuck at 2/3, which is a fair speed. 1/3, I mean. You get used to it, trust me. Look at that, we've got a viewer. Yay. Ship spotted. So all of those are allied ships. Usually you'd see them on the God's Eye view mode, but I haven't got that enabled because it's 92% realistic. Because some idiot decided that it was a genius idea to stream the entire thing with 92% realism because yeah, why I don't want a stable mental health. This game is pain, I'm going to say that. I really do enjoy it. I thoroughly enjoy this game. Everything about this game, I love it, but it gets painful, especially in the later years. Trust me, stick around to 1943, you will understand the definition of pain at that point. So, we're chugging along. I honestly don't have that much to say outside of, yeah, this is going to be painful. Because honestly, there's not really much to say about this game. I mean, you know, I talk about like stories and stuff that's happened to me in the game, but like, there's one person here, so I don't really feel like it's needed really. Because then I'd have to just repeat it again and again and again. It's like, you know. No, that's a German ship. God damn it. That's a Type 34 destroyer. Those destroyers are friendly. The enemy destroyers are not. Wow, I wonder why the... Jesus Christ, anyway. Didn't get a message. That's weird. You usually get a message that says commence hostilities with British henceforth. With enemy ship and henceforth. But apparently this game just does not want to do that today. Can't blame it. Must be feeling lazy. So this stream is going to last literally until around... I'm gonna do it from around... I'm probably going to just do it until I either fall asleep or around 8 AM. So... Which would mean it'd be very long. My analytics died. Like, straight up just died. It is blank. There it is. Commence hostilities against Britain henceforth. Forthwith. Fucking hell. Anyway. My analytics have just died. It says one concurrent viewer here, but on the concurrent viewers in the analytics, it's just like, nope, no data. What? Anyway. The faster I find an aircraft carrier, the faster I can sink it, the faster we can go home. I am obviously going to try to sink as much merchant vessels as I can, but I'm going to keep about 4 torpedoes in my hold, just to kind of make sure that actually, yeah, everything's golden. So if I encounter an aircraft carrier, I have that ability to then sink it assuredly, because aircraft carriers are a bit funny in that regard. They can take a couple of hits, but honestly, it's complete luck if you manage to sink it or not. What is this wind? God damn. Like, I have sunk an aircraft carrier in 2 shots. I've sunk an aircraft carrier in 1 shot, but it's entirely luck if you end up doing so. You sink battleships in 1 hit as well, but I have also had it where I've needed to put 7 torpedoes into a single battleship, and even then it didn't sink. How? How is that even possible? Same thing with a T2 tanker. That was fun. I ended up putting 7 torpedoes into it. 4 on the starboard and 3 in the port. Or was it 5? I think it was 5 on the starboard. 5 on the starboard and 2 on the port side, and then it sank. And I'm like, what the hell are you made out of? Fucking titanium? So, yeah. It's... This game can be really challenging at times. And, yeah, we will see that later. When this game does not fucking melt. I'm gonna be really honest. I'm shitting myself, honestly. Because in the later years, you think there's gonna be mercy? Yeah, right. Okay, good luck with that, bucko. This is the one life challenge. It would be easier, it would be just fine if I didn't have one life. But now I said we're gonna have one life. Because I was the genius who decided that that was a good idea. There were many mistakes. There were so many mistakes. All of the mistakes were made. Manage. Exit stream. No. Webcam. I don't have a webcam. Well, I guess I can't put tags in this shit. Add stream marker. Nope. Share. Should I share it on Twitter? Nah, I'll be fine. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of allied ships. Blue is allied, green is neutral, red is enemy. That's a lot of allied ships, though. Germany doesn't really have that many ships, so you don't really end up encountering all that many. Usually you encounter maybe about 1 or 2 per playthrough, but, you know. Commerce Raider is usually the rarer one. You can't forget the Bismarck class. The Bismarck class does exist in this game, but I don't think it's actually able to be encountered. It's like the landing ship tank. It's like, yeah, you can. Yeah, it does exist. It's in the game files. It's in the museum to show off, but you can't actually encounter it. U-boats are the same thing. You can't encounter U-boats outside of your own. Shame, but I can understand why they did that. I mean, good grief, this game is on the verge of dying with what it was built on, alright? This thing was built on the 2005, on the 2003 version of Windows XP. The fact that this game functions at all is a goddamn miracle, so the fact that you can't encounter certain things is just like, yeah, no, I understand entirely. I mean, there were things that they were going to add. Milk. What was it? It was like it's called like milk cow or something. It's a type of submarine that brings supplies to submarines out at sea. They were going to add that. My dad says that it was mentioned in the book about Sat Hunter 3, the thing. What is that called? It's the manual. Yeah, it's the manual. The manual says that milk cows were a thing, but you don't see them in game. In fact, they're not even in the museum. So what me and my dad think is actually it's just the case that they were going to be added. The land and ship tankers are in the code, but you can't actually encounter them. We don't know why. I personally believe it's just because either the game would crash or it's just too much for the game to handle. Because again, this thing cannot handle what it's been given. I cannot imagine it handling even more. And yeah, it's still more stable than Sat Hunter 4. Yes, Sat Hunter 4. There is a sequel to this game. And there was another sequel called Sat Hunter 5. And quite frankly, Sat Hunter 4 sucks ass. I'm not going to get into it because I could go on about that game for about 20 years. Just know, it is the worst game. It is my most hated game. Right? It's not the worst game ever made, but it is certainly my most hated. And of course, in Scalper Flow, it's heavy fog. At least I'm able to get through. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do all of this if the fog is here, because it's probably just going to be in this region. Brilliant. Let me actually just check. Because if I check and I see that it's still fog when I'm in this region, then it's safe to assume that there's fog in this region. Weather in this game does not change. It doesn't go from sunny to rain. It has certain areas that are affected with weather. So if it's foggy in the English Channel, it's going to stay foggy until you return to base. And that is, I'm not going to lie, it is very annoying. Especially in the early game, but in the late game, trust me, you want bad weather. Okay, right. Right, so the first patrol is not going to be encountering an aircraft carrier. Because, why would it? Alright. Wow, we are off to a brilliant start with the aircraft carrier encountering bullshit. I'm still yet to actually sink quite a lot of ships. I've sunk the majority of the merchants, a lot of passenger liners, a lot of C2s, pretty much every destroyer you could think of. Apart from the Hunt class. I've encountered a Hunt 1 and 2, but I've not encountered a Hunt 3. There's a lot of destroyers in this game. Like, there are a lot. The only one that I don't think I've, like, truly encountered is the... Oh, what is it called? It's not the River class. I have encountered the River class before. I got killed by it when I saw it. I can't think of it, but I have encountered pretty much every single one of them apart from 1 or 2. Every merchant in the game I've encountered apart from the land and ship tank. But warship-wise, I'm actually still yet to encounter a couple. The Casablanca escort carrier class, the Dido and Fiji light cruisers. Those 2 cruisers I'm still yet to sink. I have encountered them, I have seen them, but I was killed by them. And I hadn't saved. Specifically, I encountered them here, roughly. Right, and I remember that like no tomorrow, right? It was the middle of summer, and I encountered it, and it was not fun when I got killed. I was very annoyed. Go to standard. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Is the weather still horrendous? Wow, we are so lucky, guys. We've got bad weather all around. Hello to the 3 of you. Hello. 3 watching. Oh yeah. Hello. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Fucking hell, here. Say hello to Area 51, everyone. Hello. So yeah, weather is a big pain in the arse, I'm not gonna lie. It is by far the biggest pain in the arse. In the early game, it's the worst. In the late game, it's your saviour. And it's one of those things that is very chance, right? It's literally all about chance. If you get bad weather in the late game, wonderful. If you don't, well, shit. So it really is just a case of if the game wants to screw you or not. I personally don't mind bad weather. It's not great, but that's what happens. So I can't really say that it's like the worst thing on the face of the planet, because it's, frankly, it's just not. I can think of many things worse. Like when a destroyer spots you before you've spotted it. I totally haven't had that happen before. That happens all the time in the late game. Like in 1943, I have unlisted videos of Silent Hunter 3. There are the last like 3 videos that I made of Silent Hunter 3 were videos where I tried to engage a convoy, only to get the message, "We're being fired on," and I'm like, what? Give me a sec.
Aircraft spotted.
my sister just needs me. Hang on a second.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go ahead and just leave it on 1 speed because the game is just one of those things. So I'm going to be back in about 20 minutes. This stream is just going to continue as it is.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to leave that as it is. I'm not going to bother I'm not going to bother being like, here's a be right back screen. It's literally just going to be me typing into the chat, BRB, and then I'll come back and I'll be like, okay, I'm back. And that's when we'll surface and whatnot. My crew shouldn't become exhausted. It's like, you know, that does happen, but hey ho. So, yeah. I'm not going to bother trying to do the special shit. I'll be back soon. So, yeah. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. I am back. Jesus Christ. It's cold, it's wet, it's windy, and it's just everything that's worse. How long was I gone? I've been gone for like half an hour. Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh yeah, there goes all my viewers. I'm back. Holy shit almighty. Let me get Aries fucking... Bastard thinks he can abandon me on my own life. Nah, we ain't doing that shit. Alright, let us continue with this bullshit. See, I told y'all I'd be back. Right? I told y'all it'd be okay if I left on speed. But you actually having a laugh. Calm down. Right, okay, cool. Speed the fuck up. Surface. Right. Oh, shit a brick. Fucking is a cousin.
Aircraft spotted.
Yes,
sir.
Whatever. It's not like they can do anything. Really. I'm trying to get my window. What the fuck is going on here first? Jesus Christ, right. We're good. Continue. Continue on this voyage of mistakes and errors. Right, we've completed our main mission. Now we can go to AM 52 and 3 and raid some convoys and ships and big things. And because I'm a genius, I put a fucking... Oh. Are you kidding me? It has been exactly 5 seconds, my man. Leave me be. Please. Oh, this was a mistake. All of the mistakes were made today. But onwards we sail unto destiny and death. Yay. See, it sounds cool, so it must be true. I am going to get rid of this guy later, but really for now I'm not really too worried about him. I'm gonna get rid of him later and replace him with an actual just mechanic and maybe a repairman. But I don't know. Or I could just upgrade him so that he's both citizen engineman and a repairman. I don't know. I'll think of something. Let me just check the audio. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm good, I'm golden. Mostly. Keyword mostly. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm good, I'm golden. Fuck, I forgot about that. Fuck off. Right. We have 2 viewers. Yay. Hello. We're just currently just trying to look for ships. How bad is the weather? The weather is not the most dreadful in the world, but it's not good either.
Aircraft spotted. Yes, sir.
It is a great day for the aircraft, though, because I can't attack them. God, you gotta love aircraft, don't you? And just like that, I am back down to 0 people watching. Wowza. Okay. Oh. Merchant. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the first ship I've encountered in the game. And this is what I find. I don't know why my nose is not being fun today. Ah! Here we go. A large vessel. An actual, like, big boy kind of vessel. I just need to find it now. What ship is that? I actually can't tell. Well, we're not sinking it. I didn't want to anyway. Why would I want to sink a ship? Am I right? Fuck it now. Let me turn up the sensitivity on my mic because computer audio is really quite loud. Actually, you know what? No. I'm just going to go ahead and decrease the computer audio to about 5. By about 5 decibels. Because that way, you can hear me clearly. And I can listen to the game in all its glory. Oh, this is one of those patrols, isn't it? Holy shit. How close is it, actually? Literally cannot see it. Why? Why did you do this to me, game? Okay, no, I can't go negative. I can't get negative now. I am an hour in. Right, I'm an hour in. If I get negative now, the next, like, God knows how long is gonna be horrendous. So, I'm gonna be positive, and I'm gonna be normal, and I'm going to keep positive mindset, because if I don't, I'm going to just no. It's not gonna be a fun day. You've actually got to be shitting me. How unlucky can one man be? First fucking thing that I see is a fucking BMW. Wow, we're off to a phenomenal start, aren't we? Oh my lord. Right. Well, let's try that again. Because... oh my god, this game is just going to be... Okay, hang on. No. Positive. We're being fucking positive here. Alright. I'm positive that this will work out just fine. Alright, positive. I'm not going to be negative. I'm not going to be negative. Because otherwise... this is not gonna go well. Don't bother me. Okay, we're good. Merchant. Oh. Okay. This is something I can eat.
Yes, sir.
Alright, surface. Get him there. Okay, you missed it. Oh! No, you didn't miss it. You got 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 it, baby. You got it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Fucking hell, this is some of the worst waves I've ever seen. Right. So there's no point shooting it from this distance. The best idea, really, is to just get literally as close as you can fucking get and shoot it at point blank. At which case, if you miss, you might be terminally stupid. So you need to go around. And then you need to be spotted. Fucking perfect. But it doesn't matter, because you're going to sink the vessel no matter what. Let's get closer. Right. Stop the ship. It's moving away. Fucking... Okay, we're gonna get closer, alright? We're gonna get much closer. Right.
Ship spotted.
Yes, I'm well aware of there. You've got to be actually shitting me. Oh, you've actually got to be you've got to be genuinely shitting off my ass. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fire this, right? And we're gonna go like we're gonna. I'm gonna go 14 degrees, fire. Right, and now we're gonna go periscope depth. Because, guess what, fucko? I kind of don't want to get blasted into the next stratosphere. Are you actually having a laugh? That would have hit as well. That would have hit as well. Wow, we are off to just the best beginning known to mankind. Alright, not only do we encounter a destroyer as soon as we encounter a lone merchant, but we also then proceed to have a failure that leads to us missing the ship. Nice job! You know what? I'm going home. I'm going home. It is not worth it to continue wanting to tear your fucking hair out for this game, alright? I'm just gonna go home, and we're just going to pretend that that never happened, okay? Torpedo miss, sir. Really, mate? Actually, no, you know what? I've got another shot. I've actually got another shot. Hang on. I've got another shot. Yes, it's not perfect, but I might as well, because this might be the only chance I get. It's not fucking good. It's not glorious. But we're gonna go. We're going to go with a bearing of that. And we're gonna fire it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Yeah, if I hit that, it'd be a miracle. Yeah, that was a complete failure, wasn't it? Okay. Well, we're just having the best time alive, aren't we? Fucking hell. I'm almost impressed. That was actually impressive on how badly we did. Holy shit. Fucking hell almighty. So our first attempt at sinking a ship went so fucking horrendously that it's almost incredible. Like, for real, it's not even funny how badly it went. We went full brain dead and just missed 4 torpedoes at almost point blank. I would laugh if I wasn't embarrassed. Right. Continue on the voyage. Of course we can't, because there's a destroyer nearby. Which obviously means that we cannot go to 32 speed, past 32 speed, because of this. Stream on the game. Both. Yes. Oh, this is just all kinds. Right, okay. We can continue. Yay! Woo! Fucking hell, I have made a mistake. Okay, alright, it's night time. Surface the boat, go standard. I'm a genius. I'm going to stay positive. I'm going to stay positive because that's what people come to see. They aren't here to see me bitch and moan. They're here to see some good gameplay with some funny shots, some funny haha very good shot. So I'm going to remain positive. I'm going to be very positive. I'm going to be so positive that the most positive guy alive is going to be shocked by how positive I am. Oh, I've already reloaded that. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Right. Now you can go there. You can go there. You can all go back in here. Next patrol will do better. Right. The next patrol will just have to do better. Otherwise, this is going to be an embarrassing streams. Like yes, I'm insane. I'm not good. Right. We're good. We're good. I fucking hope we're good at least. We should have this in the bag. Right. How bad is the weather? It's pretty bad. It's not the worst in history. But it's certainly improved. Fair enough. Fair enough. If I encounter something, I'll see if I can sink it. You know, still not able to do that. Wow, there are a couple of ships around. I don't know what the hell I was doing there, seriously. Diesel down to 50%. Yeah, we'll have enough fuel to get there.
Ship spotted. Ship spotted. Bearing 1-1. Long range.
I'm just thinking about it. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? 11 degrees. Oh god, alright. 11 degrees. There. Can't see it, but it's there. Right, it's heading this way. So what I want is I want to actually continue this. God almighty, my screen is getting more fucked by the day. Seriously, it's not even funny how bad this thing is. Oh wait, no. No, of course he's going the other way. Oh shit, they're heading towards me. Okay, right, I can work with that.
New course.
Right, you ready for this, what we like to refer to in the industry as expert aim? Right, hang on. Oh shit, yeah, I don't have a weapons officer. Open the tubes! Ready, 5 degrees. Fire! Fire! Oh yeah. Boom! That is how it's done. It didn't sink. Well, shit. Guess we gotta go in a second time. That's okay though, we managed to damage it at least, so I'm not really super upset. I'm just glad we managed to hurt it. Alright. 35 to go, da 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 da. Fire. Come on, baby. And it was a dud. Of course it was a dud. Why wouldn't it be a fucking dud? God, I'm gonna cripple Germany's war effort because of how many torpedoes I'm wasting. Right, this is something that it cannot physically fuck up. Right, if it fucked this up, I would be scared. Come on. Come on. Bonk. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? This is what we call bullshit.
Yes, sir.
This is what we like to call prime bullshit. One last torpedo. Go on. Go on. Boom. Done. Sunk. Oh, we got our first kill. That's a good day. That is a good day. That is a good day. Alright, everyone. That is a good day. We managed our first kill. Oh yeah. A C2 merchant. Cargo. Fucking cargo. Oh my god. So if we keep up this current pace of an hour and a half per voyage, then we should be done in about 4 days. Oh shit. This... Okay, right. Continue. Continue. Right, I said I'll do it. Let's do it. I have always found it a bit weird that you can actually see the Rhine River. Like, you can see the placements of how it would look, of where it is located. I've always found that a bit weird. Same thing with the Vistula now that I look at it. Oh, come on, man. We were having a good time. Oh, I love this bug. I love this bug so much. This is bullshit. Right. No, we gotta exit. Like, flat out exit. Wonderful. Oh my god, okay. Right, let's go back in and reload it because it's a piece of shit! It's a bitch. Oh, this was a mistake. All of the mistakes. Okay, right. Periscope depth, motherfuckers. This... I think I'm gonna rethink my position with the Type 7s. Because I'm thinking that if this is how the game is going to be for patrol number 1, I don't really want long patrols, don't I? But a longer patrol would mean less patrols, and that is the basis of the math. I looked back at my previous patrols, at my previous games, to check how many patrols I went through. And on average it's about 30 a game. But that's with getting the Type 9C. And that has you go down, and most of its patrols have you go to America and Africa, or like down here. One voyage even sent me to Cape Town. Like, bruh. I was as far south as you could get. So, I'm not actually sure, to be honest. Because I'm thinking, if I get a Type 7, then I might have to end up doing about 50 patrols. But if I get a Type 9C, I'm going to have much longer and much more painful patrols. But I can also have fewer. I think I'm going to go with the Type 9s. I would rather have fewer patrols than more. Oh wow, you can reach the eastern seaboard of the Type 7. Huh. Did not know that. Yeah, I don't know actually, because like, if I don't get the Type 9C, then I have a shot for getting the Type 21, which is a submarine that I've never had before, and it's one that I would frankly want. So I don't know. I actually don't know. I'll make my mind up once it's available. Good. All golden. This is just... I think the reality of what I'm doing has just hit me. And I'm fucking terrified. This is a short patrol and it's lasted an hour. Well, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. It's just, there's no other way around it. I fucked up. I've made a fuck wuck. I have made all of the fucky wuckies. I'm screwed. Are you winning? We did manage to sink a C2. That is it. Outside of that, no, not really. We're not really doing anything, to be honest. I'm sorry, you kind of caught me at a bad point. Because it's just kind of like... The realization of what I'm doing has just kind of hit me. And I've just realized that I'm going to have to do this like 30 or 40 more times. And I am frankly terrified. But, anyhow. If I get killed, I'm just going to end the stream. I do think I'm going to add that to the description at some point. But if I die at any point during the stream, then it means I will just restart I will just stop the stream for that day. And continue the next day. Because that way my brain can have at least just a little bit of a break. Because, if you remember when I last did a test stream for Sun Hunter 3, I got killed literally 5 minutes after I entered Irish waters. And, yeah, I'm just going to be honest with you. If that's how that's going to be, I'm kind of shitting myself for what 1943 is going to bring me. But we're about to get back to base, so we don't need to worry about that for now. Yeah, if you read the pinned comment, you can see the current challenge, which is to find an aircraft carrier and then sink it. Really shouldn't be that difficult, I hope. Alright, but we all know what I say when I'm going to get absolutely screwed. So that's the first patrol done. And it bugged out. God damn, I love this game so much. Nothing says a good game like when your fucking thing bugs. It gave me the renown anyway. You know what? I'll take it. Alright? I'll take it. Yes, it bugged out, but it gave me the renown, so I can't complain. Although it hasn't given me the tons, which is a very weird kind of thing. I have a very bad feeling about this. Because usually when the game bugs like this, it isn't like a normal, oh yeah, it's more of a, oh shit kind of thing. Like a, this could come back and bite me in the arse later kind of oh shit. So, I'm now extremely nervous. Because if it does turn out to be a bite you in the arse, come back kind of shit, oh boy, I'm gonna have a fun time. Because this game is probably either gonna crash or corrupt or something's gonna happen. And I don't know what until it happens. Wonderful. Okay, I can't wait to continue. Starting base keel, yada yada yada. It's giving me the same patrol space. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is where it dies. This is where it dies. This is where the game has been readying for an absolute arse blasting, and here it is. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, please don't. Okay, we're gonna play, but I'm gonna save once every 3 milliseconds, alright? Because if the game crashes and I have to redo an entire patrol, I'm gonna cry. But, yeah. Until then, I just won't know. I've not encountered that bug before, but I know that bugs in this game are a problem, and they arise very commonly. It's not really funny how much they arise, and it's not really funny when they do arise, because they often really fuck over both your progress and your save. I have had to restart a mission before because my save game became corrupted. My favourite one is what I like to call the submarine fling bullshit. The submarine turn. I don't know what to call it, but basically it's when your submarine becomes a gymnast and starts rotating at 50 turns a second. And it reduces your hull down to 0. It has happened to me once, and it made it impossible to make it back to base. So I had to restart from the checkpoint before that one, which was not fun because that one came out to be about a month before the other one. So, yay. So, yeah, I'm not... This... I'm nervous. I'm very much nervous now. But we'll be fine. I hope. Let me just save quickly. There you go. Right. Look at that. Such beautiful analytics. Ship spotted. I know. Just gonna have to keep a very close eye on the gate. I did change all of that, right? Yeah. That's good. We're golden. You know what I forgot? I forgot to give myself a radio, man. God damn it. Oh yeah, German ship. I'm nervous, honestly. I'm nervous. I'm nervous that the save is going to corrupt. Or something's going to happen. Shit. Yeah, I'm not really the smartest, am I? Fucking hell. All I've got to do is I've got to do this like 10 more times or something. So yeah, and then that'll be it for tonight. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh Lord, that is a lot more than I am ready for. 10 patrols would get me to 1941, mid 1941. 20 more after that would get me to the end of the game. I think. I actually don't know. Yeah, my brain is just too fried to really think straight at this point. I'm saying a lot because we haven't even really begun. Fucking wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Also, don't feel bad if you miss the streams, because it's like, I'm gonna make this into a video anyway. I'm gonna take all the streams, and then I'm going to slap them into my editor, and then I'm going to edit them. And then, yeah. I'm not really saying that to the stream, actually. More or less, I'm saying it to the future video that's going to come out. Shit. If you yawn at any point during this, when I yawn, you've got to like the video. Yes, I am going to be an arsehole. Right, anyway. How bad is the weather? Weather is not perfect, but it's fucking... It's reasonable. It's reasonable. It's good for me. I am happy. I'm able to use the flak gun and deck gun at least, so... Yeah, that is at least something. Those are stuffed to high shit. Okay. Just fucking opened Minecraft. Whoops. That was a mistake. That wasn't meant to happen. Christ. But we must continue. We must continue on to victory. I would also like to mention very quickly that there is no really winning this game. You can sink as many ships as you so wish, but it doesn't really matter to the game. The game will just continue as it is. You could sink like 10 million tons. And the ending would still be the same. So, yeah. Anyway. Seen old Hitler for a hell of a time. I haven't seen old Hitler for a hell of a time. I went to France to see what he was doing. When I got there, the fucking place was ruined. No, I haven't seen old Hitler for a hell of a time. He must have been bugging my mind. But if he's the leader, the Deutschland leader, fucking me's a cousin of mine. Welcome, y'all. Welcome to 2 with an aircraft. Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna dive. Now we're gonna continue. Right. Hello to everyone who is currently in the stream. Alright. Let us. Let's continue. Holy shit. I'm starting to get tired already. It is... I am an hour 42 into the stream. I have got about 10 hours roughly to go. So, I mean, the honest truth is that there's just not that much to do in this game. Like, yes, it's a fantastic game, I'm not gonna lie, but there's not really that much. I mean, what can we do? Let's go to our radio man, hang on. Oh yeah, I turned... There you go. There you go. We've got music. It's the only song that is available. I'm not kidding. But we better get used to it, motherfuckers, because this is the only thing we're listening to. Also, yes, it is just the main theme of the game. I think it works, though. It really does. You know, it does just sound like that. What the fuck? Wait, should I shut them down? Damn it. Oh, we'll be fine. Okay. Really thought I heard an aircraft. I didn't. It's probably just the hydrophone. Did I just call that thing a hydrophone? Gramophone, you fucking idiot.
Yes, sir. Firing at will. Firing at medium range.
Come on, buddy. I know you can do it. I believe in you. We all do. Yay. Let's drop this bomb. Crap. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I am a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, man. No. How did you manage that? Right, cool. You got it figured out.
Aircraft.
Here it is. Go on, shoot it! You failed. And we failed because I've just remembered that I don't have a man on the anti-aircraft gun. Oh my lord. God, I'm already... Oh no, this is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. Oh shit, okay. Alright, cool. Let's go to AM. Let's see if we can find a ship. I still have 2 concurrent viewers. I'm fucking surprised by that. So thank you for the support of watching my stream. It's very much appreciated. Should I actually go after that ship? Yeah, fuck it, why not? It'd be fun.
Aircraft spotted.
It'll be more fun if I get attacked by aircraft. Aircraft spotted. Bearing 058. Short range! Oh no, anywhere. Come at me, bro. Can't touch this shit. Jesus. There you go. We got it. First aircraft shot down of the war. Oh yeah. Trust me, there is a lot more of that to come. You know, after getting killed, it's nice to just look at the ocean. It's just so calm. There's more aircraft. Yay. having so much fun, aren't we, guys? Yay! Jesus. Okay. What? That's fine. Coastal merchant. 346, long range. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this thing.
Yes, sir.
With my
Ship
deck gun.
spotted. Bearing 3, 4, yes, 6. Long range.
Because
New course.
it's one, just easier, and two, it's less expensive. There you go. There it is. Hans, get the deck gun ready. Should I shoot a torpedo just to practice? Nah.
Ship spotted.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. That's not a ship, my man. Alright, I'm just gonna be real with you. That ain't a ship!
Aircraft spotted. Bearing 2, 0, 0.
I forgot about the man on the deck gun. I forgot you need to do that. Okay, alright. We've got some action going now though, so I'm more just I don't know. Yeah, I'm just more of like a yeah. Oh, that.
We're taking damage, sir.
Oh, that was bad. How you weren't killed, it was a goddamn miracle. But it's not good that we were hit. Because we almost all died.
Yes, sir.
This luck
Aircraft
is
spotted.
actually
Bearing
kind
7,
of
8.
astonishing.
Short range.
I've never been attacked by an aircraft while attacking a merchant before. Alright, the fact that this has happened in 1939 of all things is not a good omen. And we miss. Wow, Fred, you really are proving yourself, aren't you? Jesus Christ. How are you this shit, Fred? Come on, hit it. Thank you. All you need to do is hit it a couple more times. Thank you. Thank you. How are you already on fire? I've hit you exactly twice. Look at you. Already in flames. If you could so kindly stop hitting the fucking deck and hit the water line like I want you to. When I say water line, I don't mean the water. Alright, I think that should do it. Yeah, it's dead. Because now all I need to do is wait. Easy kill. Alright. Small merchants, like coastal merchants and small merchants, can be killed that way, right? 8 or 9 shots across the waterline, across the hull, will almost always sink them if you wait long enough. It usually does take a lot longer, but it saves a lot of shells. There you go. So we got our first kill of the voyage. We got a Hurricane Mark II fighter bomber and a coastal merchant. Oh yeah. Off to a phenomenal start. I am also going to go ahead and I'm going to leave a I'm gonna, when I edit this into a long ass video, I'm gonna go ahead and actually add like a kill counter along with a tonnage counter. So for any part that the game doesn't really count, I can then count it myself and be like, oh yeah, it's this. Also, so that way I don't need to keep constantly checking in on the amount that I've sunk. Really, it's just because I want to see how many ships I sink, not the tonnage. It's more just how many ships I sink, because the tonnage is already counted. So, this guy's been wounded. This guy's a medic. You put the fuckers together, and the medic will heal the, other guy.
Ship spotted.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Ship spotted. Bearing 328. Long range.
Right. This guy is probably as close as it's gonna get.
Firing.
Of course. Oh wait. Yeah, that's a fair hit. That's a fair hit. I saw it and I was like, oh shit, have I just overshot? Can you, mate, are you going to be healed or not? Jesus, make up your mind. Fucking hell, I need healing. Nah, I don't want to be helped by that, medic. You stingy bastard. Anyway. So we managed to damage her, which, yeah, fair enough, I'll take it. It's what I wanted to do anyway. Well, kind of. I was hoping to kill it, but, you know, damaging it, killing it, what's the difference? I think that should do it. One more. Yeah, there you go. That should do it. Its engine's been not crippled. Surprisingly. Huh. Wow. I would have thought it had been crippled, huh? Apparently not. And then you proceed to miss point blank. That is an achievement. Okay, that should do it. Bro, can you just sink? Look at this ship. How are you telling me that's not sunk? Wait, no, that is sunk. You can see it's dipping down more and more. Can you just sink, you sack of shit? Oh my lordy Luke. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm going to have to put another shell into it. Looks cool, that does very little damage. Right, you actually want to avoid hitting the cargo at all time. Because if you hit it, it looks cool, but it doesn't do that much. What looks better, what's better is to hit it. Okay, you know what? Let's go with its command deck. My mouse sensitivity is like in the 3000 at the moment. Oh no, that's sunk. That's gone. There you go. Another ship sunk. Whew! Now that is what I call a good time. Apart from the crew. You know, it's a bit cold. I'm never going to say that ever again, sorry. So, let's continue on our voyage. So far we've managed to kill a... So far we've managed to kill 2 ships. And we've managed to have about 8,500 tons, which is a fair amount, to be honest. And another C2. Yet another C2 wants to be permeated. I don't even know what that means, honestly. I'm not even going to lie. I'm not going to pretend I know what it means.
3.
What is that audio goof? 3-3-3-0. Long range. You've actually got to be fucking kidding me. Are you actually having a laugh? Fucking hell. Can I get any more unlucky? Fucking aircraft are the bane of my existence. They are the reason why I do not have a girlfriend. I swear. Alright, you. Your name is Carl Quitz. Alright, we're going to have to remember that name. Because otherwise, he will be forgotten. And I don't want him to be forgotten. Because he managed to survive. That C2 does not give a fuck about the fact that an aircraft just tried to attack something. It's just like... Like, I would estimate about 1,000 meters away. Yeah, so I'd put it around... I'd put it around this. That was far too high. Yep. No, we managed to get a hit. It was barely a hit, but we managed it. It wasn't a good hit. Absolutely not. But, you know. A hit is a hit. And that one was too fucking shallow. Oh my god. Is this just going to be a repeat of what we just went through? Okay, you know what? You know what? Last torpedo. Last torpedo. Oh, perfect. Boom. Absolute perfection. Yes, we may have just wasted 3 torpedoes, but... Shut, alright? Explosion looked cool, okay? Where's Carl? We need Carl. Carl, here he is. We're gonna leave him in the torpedo room. It was worth it. It was, hopefully. I think it would be. I don't know, honestly. It really depends on what happens in the rest of the voyage. If I don't encounter anything else, then yes. If I do, well, shit. We also need to reload the stern. And it is at this current moment that I've just realised that I do not have enough men. Absolutely fucking brilliant. Alright, okay, that's good. Let us continue on the voyage. I'm surprised you're still here, Danny, honestly. I really am. It's like, I thought you would have been gone an hour ago, but no, you're still here. You true fan. And here's another bloody aircraft. Wonderful. This... Oh, I love this game so much. Right. Okay. So, with both of these torpedoes, all of those torpedoes are reloaded. Send y'all back to the quarters. And then I will continue on the voyage. This voyage has been a lot more successful than the last one. Which is fantastic. I don't know how well I'm going to do, honestly. I'm hoping that I can get at least like 200,000 tons by 1941. But I don't know. Oh, you actually have to be fucking kidding me. Bruh. Bruh. Fucking V&W destroyers. Those things, though, that thing is what we call a destroyer. Hey. Love what you do, man. Thank you. The Tsar. The Tsar? Oh my god. The Russian Tsar. No, I'm kidding. I'm fucking around. No problem, mate. No problem. We shall continue on our voyage. We shall sink every ship. Although we do need to remember that I need to keep 4 of these things. So that will mean that these 2 are shot, and 3 of these are shot. And here's another fucking destroyer. I think that's a J-class destroyer. Wonderful. I'm so glad that we cannot stop encountering destroyers. Anyway, but we need to keep at least 4 of them, because we're then going to have a look for a big capital ship to sink, specifically the aircraft carrier. I'm hoping that I should be able to find an aircraft carrier relatively easily. But if I don't, that's when hell begins. You must have been bumping by a mile, but if he's the leader of the Deutschland breeder, fucking me so. And that's an aircraft. Yep. Aircraft. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. I've just clicked off the game. Okay, we managed to barely survive. But, like, that was quite pathetic, you know? Oh, come on. Come on! See, we're fine. We're good. We've got nothing to worry about. Alright, we've got nothing to worry about. It's golden. It's so golden. It's the sun. Oh god almighty, what is me? Okay. Enemy ship engaging us. That's always great to hear. Let me guess, it's an armed trawler. Oh, there it is. It is an armed trawler. That's... No, it's not an armed trawler. In fact, it's a V&W. Oh, tits. Okay, we're gonna just quickly go ahead and run. Not enough crew. Oh, that's just a wonderful message to see. Not enough crew when I could get blasted. Oh my god. No, please, I'm begging you. Alright, I'm in my second patrol. Have a mercy. Actually, you know what I've just thought? The thing's heading straight to me. If the thing's heading straight to me, then it shouldn't be difficult to hit. Because, why wouldn't it? Because why wouldn't it? It's not zigzagging. It's coming straight at me. It should be a piece of cake to strike. No, it's not. Okay, you know what we're going to do? This one is really just going to have to be a guesstimate, honestly. Hang on. Wait, no, I've got time. I've got time. I've got time. Say V&W. These things. These fuckers are pains in the arse, I'm not gonna lie. Like when they're annoying, they are annoying. Well, the speed is something that I actually just cannot determine. I'm guessing that's around 7 knots though. So 7 knots. Port 14, 1300 meters. I'm gonna go ahead and actually wait a little bit. Really let that one just get in front of me. Okay, open the tubes, fire. The keel of a V&W is around about 4 meters, so with magnetic detonator it should work, I hope. No, it's 3.2. So the magnetic should work just fine. It was a clean shot, but it fucking missed. Wonderful. Okay, okay, it's moving away at least. It's decided to disengage, which is... It's not disengaged. That's not good. That really is not good. Some might call that the opposite of good. Yeah, whatever. No. No, no. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is all kinds of terrible. Well, damn. Ship to sink. Got time. Because when I'm getting just get on the tube roundabout. No, so the magnetic at least okay. The opposite. No. No, no, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is all kinds of terrible. Well, damn. Well then. Um. That's... Well then. I honestly don't know what to say to that. Um... I actually don't know what to say to that. Yeah, right, let me... What a shame. It's 1939. Should I try again tonight? Right. Go ahead and vote on that. I really hope my dad isn't watching this. He's not going to let me live that one down. You know, we want to spend another 2 hours to die. I mean, I'll answer the poll and I'll listen to it. If it's 66% yes, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and have it so that if it's 50% no, right, then I'm just going to stop for the night. But if it's 100% yes or it's majority yes, then I'll continue. Oof. Okay, so you got 50%, 50%. I'm gonna go ahead actually because I'm gonna go ahead and do a coin flip. So random number generator. Here we go. My friend just texted me. Oof. Fucking hell. Right, let me get the screen up. Hang on. Browser. Here we go. Browser. No. No, that's bad. That's not what I wanted. I want display capture. No. I can never seem to get this correct. Ah, there we go. Right, yes, this one. I'm gonna go ahead and do a coin flip. Just to kind of like make sure that people want to stay again. Because I don't know how I feel about actually finishing the stream so early. So let's do a coin flip, shall we? Random number generator. 1, 2, 2. Right. If it's 1, I continue. If it's 2, I'll stop. Okay, we shall continue. Yeah, we shall continue. I'm not gonna bitch about it. I'm not gonna be a twat about it. We shall continue. I did that. I did the number generator. I just, you know, I can't really, I can't be a bitch about it. Let us continue. Although if I do die this time, I am going to I'm just going to stop for the night. Entirely. Because the honest truth is that I'm not really in the mood to, I am severely embarrassed. Alright, that is the honest truth. I am so embarrassed. Alright, I am embarrassed into my soul. There is no other way to put it. I cannot believe I got killed that soon. It wasn't even like a difficult thing. It's a 1939 destroyer. And I got absolutely obliterated by it. Oh, shit. Yeah. Fucking hell. You poor soul. Yes. I'm just thinking, what is 1943 going to be? You think this is bad? Yeah, you wait until 1943 comes around. That is when the shit will hit the fan. I keep getting that bastard mission. I'm almost tempted. Right, you know what? Let's go for a transfer. Let's see if I can get a transfer. You must complete a patrol. Blah. Right, we got the same mission. Let us go out and sink some ships. Right, we got the same mission. I can't fucking believe that. I actually cannot believe that. I got killed on the second patrol. Fucking hell, that is bad. Jeepers, that is. I mean, it was entirely my fault, though. If I took the destroyer even just a little bit more seriously, I would not have been killed. If I had just paid attention for, like, 3 extra milliseconds, right, and decided to turn and then dive, I would have survived. So, next time I encounter a destroyer and I fail to kill it, I'll do that. It is still horribly embarrassing, though. There is no other way to sugarcoat it, alright? There's no way to sugarcoat it. That is embarrassing to the very core, and I'm very sure that if I talk to my dad again, he is going to bring that up, and he is going to roast me to a crisp. Alright. Let us continue. Ship spotted. Yes. Perfection. When was the first U-boat lost in World War II? The first U-boat lost in World War II, apparently, is the U-39. Really? Huh. Wow. She was a Type 9A U-boat of the Kriegsmarine that operated from 1938 to the first few days of World War II. She was ordered by the Kriegsmarine on the 29th of July 1936 as part of the rearmament program, Aufrüstung in Germany, which was illegal under the terms of the Treaty of Versailles. The keel for the U-boat was laid down on the 2nd of June 1937. The rearmament policy was the illegal under the Treaty of Versailles. The U-boat was actually just fine. The keel was laid down on the 2nd of June 1937, when she was commissioned on the 10th of December 1938. On the 14th of September 1939, just 27 days after she began her first patrol, the U-39 tried to sink a British aircraft carrier, the HMS Ark Royal, by firing 2 torpedoes at her. Due to a technical defect in the torpedoes exploded before they reached the target. The U-39 was then immediately hunted down and was disabled with depth charges. The crew managed to resurface with this then sinking submarine, all members were then captured. She was sunk. She was the first U-boat sunk in World War II. 44 or 43 survivors. No one was killed during the excursion, and she was sunk on the 14th of September, meaning that I survived exactly 6 weeks longer than that submarine. Also, if you're curious what happened to the Ark Royal, she would be sunk on the 14th of November 1941 by the U-boat U-81. I'm reading this off Wikipedia, I'm not going to lie. And the U-81 itself would be sunk on the 9th of January 1944 by US bombers in Croatia. Her wreck was risen on the 22nd of April 1944 and then scrapped. Jesus. Yeah, I am. Right. Let's go forth. Let's go forth. I can't believe I got fucking sunk. I really can't. I can't believe that happened. That happened. Literally the 20th of October. And I'm fucked. And I'm fucked. Bruh. 1944 is gonna kill me. Actually, maybe I should make like a short video. Yeah, actually, yeah. You know what? I'm going to make a short video right now. Just to kind of like upload onto my channel. To just be like, oh yeah, by the way, this is how the stream is going to work. So, yeah. Hey everyone, this is just a short video to just kind of explain what the fuck is going on. But if you don't see me streaming after you wake up, it's not because I got lazy, it's because I got killed. If I get killed during the war, I'm going to go ahead and just stop streaming for that night and then continue the very next night. So that way I have at least a breather so I don't want to kill myself during the actual challenge. So I just want to point that out and just bring it up so I don't get bombarded by like 50 comments that say, oh my god, you're meant to be streaming. It's like, no, not when I'm killed. If I'm killed, I stop for the night. This is going to make the challenge significant to go on for a lot longer, but it'll also make the game a lot more easy. A lot easier to get through, at least. We've got one concurrent viewer. Damn. I am not ready for this. I am not ready for this in the slightest. Radio message received. Yep, there you go. Oh, we've got 3 viewers. Hey, that's nice. That's neat. Nice. So this is where the shit hits the fan. So yeah. Basically, if I die during the night, if y'all wake up, alright, and I'm not streaming, then that's not good for me. If I am still streaming, then it's good for the challenge, because the challenge is going well. Kind of. I don't know, really. I don't fucking know, man. I'm just trying to survive here. But I am positive that I'll be able to survive, and I'll be able to get through this. Even if it... How bad is the weather? What do you mean you didn't see that? But it's more... Jesus Christ, okay. Fuck. This is just... This is asinine, honestly. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Oh my god, I am fucking stupid. Oh my god! Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I've been going to stand it. I've been going stand this entire time, which means that I've now drained a lot of my fuel. Fuck. Okay. What's the date at the moment? The 4th of September. I am 2.5 hours into this live stream. I'm actually feeling good. Alright, we've got 3 viewers at the moment. We've got a good amount of people in the chat. It's like, it's going well. It's going nicely. It's going peachy. It's only just the fact that I literally got obliterated about 10 minutes ago. I'm still embarrassed by that. I actually can't believe that. It's the first time I've been killed in 1939 in a while. Apart from that one time that I accidentally rammed something or whatever and killed myself. But, you know, don't worry about that. It's the first time I've died in 1939 in a while, and it was on stream. Which is just like... That's a yikes. Yeah, I'm sure that I'm going to be able to make it past 1943. I'm shitting myself about 1943. Alright. I'm not going to fuck around. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm shitting myself about 1943 and beyond. Alright. You think 1939's bad? Oh, let me tell you.
You ain't seen shit, son.
Like, you think... You... It's bad. It is terrible. Alright? It is the definition of suffering and pain. So I can't take this thing out with my deck gun. I'm going to go ahead and use my torpedoes. Shit. Going to go ahead and use my torpedoes. Last time I shot at a coastal merchant, it didn't quite work. But this time it shall, because I've got the power of God and anime on my side. I am never going to say that again. Jesus Christ. You ever say something and you can just feel the cringe through the screen? Yeah. Go on, torpedo! Fulfill your destiny! I'm fucking brain dead when it comes to targeting things, I swear to Christ. Holy shit. What? Oh.
Yes, sir.
Fair enough. Hang on. Stop the ship. Stop the ship. Stop the ship. Right. Because if I get too close, it's not going to arm. Right. We're going to go ahead. Put up. Right. We're going to do that. Let's see how well that does. Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Perfection. Done. Yeah, fair kill. Fair kill. Alright, wasn't perfect, but we killed it. Only used 2 torpedoes. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Aircraft spotted.
That scared me. Fucking aircraft. Yeah, it's a hurricane. That actually fucking made me jump. Jesus. I mean, you'd think I'd get used to it after a while, but you never really do. It's like, really after a while of playing this game, actually, hearing certain noises just really annoys me. It's like, those videos that are like, oh yeah, here's some relaxing sonar noises for a U-boat. That genuinely terrifies me. Not just because it's like a scary noise in and of itself, but just because of how much I've played this game. If you're being pinged by a destroyer, you will hear ding, 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 and it's just going to be constant. It is the most terrifying experience as a U-boat to experience that. Alright? Because all of a sudden, you know that if you make a fuck up or a mistake, or God forbid, you breathe wrong, the U-boat is going to get blasted into the next stratosphere. Alright? It is not a fun experience. So, yeah, that's everything I've got to say on sonar, really. Oh yeah, and before any of you ask, it is possible to kill yourself with an aircraft that you've shot down. I've done it many times. Alright, my main example is that I was on the flak gun itself, shot down a Sunderland search plane as it was in its dive, and it proceeded to then smash right into me. Yeah, that was fun. Put it like this, I was killed immediately. I didn't even get a chance to go to the crew screen here. I didn't even get to do that. I literally got hit and I was gone. It was over for me. I have also managed to kill myself many times and have almost killed myself many times as well. Trust me. I'm a lot more competent than I sound, but it's always funny to just look back at the moments where I nearly killed myself, because it's so funny to me, really. Like, in the time when I was nearly killed myself, I was in the Pacific. I was around here, Atlantic. Where the fuck did I get the Pacific from? This is the Caribbean. But I was around somewhere here. I can't remember exactly. And to escape an aircraft, I crash dived. There's a difference between what I do, which is normal diving, and crash diving. Crash diving is to get as deep as physically possible as soon as you can, meaning that it is 1, much further, and 2, much more aggressive. So I proceeded to dive to a depth of, with a Type 9, mind you, to a depth of 240 meters. Anyone that's even slightly versed in submarines will understand that that is about 30 meters deeper than the deepest that the Type 9 should get. Yeah, it wasn't fun. I did manage to survive, but I almost crushed myself. I don't know how I managed that, honestly. My man, I swear, look at this. The person who is still watching it, right, they are the guy. They are that guy, I swear. So yeah, that was fun. Are you kidding me? I literally just surfaced, for fuck's sake. I didn't want to surface anyway. I mean, I know all the grief that I've been given this in the first, like, hour and a half, but honestly, I actually really do enjoy this game. It's a lot of fun. I just find it quite tiring at times, especially the later years, because all it is aircraft central. There's very little to really spice it up, honestly. I mean, what can I do? Oh my god, for fuck's sake. I need to get myself a fucking mechanic, because otherwise we are never going to move anywhere. Battery recharged. Oh yeah. This is... it's pain. Pain. Just pain, honestly. no other way to put it. Fucking hell. Oh, come on, man. I forgot how many aircraft there were. Like, I always focus on, like, the later years, but I forgot how many aircraft there are in Scapa Flow. I really did forget all about that. I thought I'm always so focused on the later year that I just completely forget that 1939 also has an absolute shit ton of aircraft if you go near certain places. Oh, this is where the fun begins. Yay! The good news, though, is that the 1939 aircraft are not nearly as accurate or numerous. So, you know, it's not all bad. And really, it's only around Scapa Flow and certain It's only really over around Scapa Flow, and that's really it, honestly. Not really many others. But if I do get attacked by another aircraft, I am going to Alt F4. I'm surprised by how early it is. It's not even midnight yet. That's actually pretty shocking, honestly. I thought for sure it'd be like midnight or half past midnight or something, but nope. Pretty okay, actually. Small merchant.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like attacking at night, honestly. Because it's just kind of like, it's impossible to see where you are or where you're going. But, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. It is the worst thing in the world. It actually is. Fuck it. It's just impossible to see where anything is. So, fuck it. We're just going to continue. Yep, still nothing. Let's just save. I have made the mistake of not saving before. That's how I went from patrolling in this to having to go from here all the way back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Aircraft. I love aircraft so much. Oh my lord. This is a mistake. All of this was a mistake. There's just no other way around it. Every last part of this shit was a mistake. But I said, I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna do it. We're gonna be a man. We're gonna follow through on what I say. I live by the old adage, a man is only as good as his word. And I'm fucking clicking off the game constantly. Jesus Christ. A man is based off of two things. How accurately he can click on his own game, and by his own word. Alright? If you can't click on your game correctly, you ain't a man. Oh, please don't take that seriously. We'll encounter a ship, and I'll feel better about this. Right, trust me. The Deutschland Beater, fucking me's a cousin of mine. The time I went to France to see what he was doing. Oh, when I got there, the fucking place was ruined. Oh, I haven't seen all Hitler for a hell of a time. I haven't seen all Hitler for. The Deutschland Breeder, fuck him, he's a cousin of mine. Now, I'm not gonna lie, right? There is a disadvantage to diving, and that is just the simple fact that if you do it in the late game, and if you do it in the late game while they're attacking you, you are 99% sure going to get absolutely blasted. It's how I got killed in the last stream. That was fun. Hang on, let me see if I can actually bring that up. Because it's usually when it comes to diving, when it comes to getting bombed, actually. When it comes to getting bombed, it's usually not like this drawn out difficult process. It's this very quick bang and you're gone. It's why the depth charges were so fucking brutal to me. Because it's like, I've just spent all night. I'll be fine. Bruh. Bruh. Are you stupid? You fucking bellend. So, here it is. Wow. Never mind. So here it is. Here it is. Let me actually do this correctly now. Hang on. Here we go. Yes, perfect. It's here. This is it. Oh yeah, we don't have flak ammo, don't we? Right, never mind. 3, I didn't want to do it anyway. 2, 1. So yeah, it's brutal, to put it bluntly. So yeah, it's here. Right, never mind. 3, I didn't want to do it anyway. 2, 1. Lol. But yeah, that's why I'm so scared, honestly, because if that is even half, oh my god, I am going to yeet the next man who doesn't enter the engine room. Get your asses in there and do your fucking job. But yeah, it is incredibly brutal. You fuck up at any moment in the later years, you are going to be killed. 1939, that death from earlier, that was just me being an idiot. 1943 would have killed me about 20 minutes before that. They would have kept charging and they would have got me. Right then and there. If you get caught on the surface in 1943, you are in some serious shit. I know I keep going off about it, but seriously, I cannot express how fucking difficult the late game is.
Aircraft spotted. Yes, sir.
Bruh!
Yes, sir. Ahead slow.
Go fuck yourself! I swear to God, these men are incapable of moving. Oh my God! You know what? I don't give a shit. You can die of exhaustion for all I care. I need to be quiet, actually. My sister's sleeping. But yeah, basically, it's just... Oh my God, I'm retarded. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm fucking screaming the fuck window. Oh my God, I'm retarded. That's a new low. I'm streaming the wrong thing. Goodness gracious, Fred. Oh my God! You have legs. Move your fat asses. You have legs. Move. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. I've solved the browser issue. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, Fred, you're being perfect today, Fred. Oh my lord. I can't believe that. Fucking hell. You can tell I'm new at this shit, can't you? Right. Yes. It is time to end the British shipping lanes. When I got there, the fucking place was ruined. Oh, I haven't seen all that for a hell of a time. I haven't What is with the aircraft today? Jesus! What is with that? Seriously, why are you incapable of walking? Fucking hell, hang on. I need to check the shipping lanes. Hang on. Set that to 1. Pictures. Convoy. Ah, there it is. But if he's a breed of the life, I'm gonna find me the Nope. Hang on. Which one is it? Hang on, I'm trying to figure this shit out. Window capture, just go with that one. Hang on. Automatic. 10? No. Oh, whoa, 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 what? No, no, I broke it. No. Yeah, no, that didn't work. I can't show you. But I'm just looking at it. Allied air coverage in 1939 goes around Britain, but doesn't really extend outside of it. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. It's not perfect, but yeah, okay. I'm basically smack dab in the middle of air coverage. So yeah, I need to be careful of that. .317 long range. What the fuck, game? What? Where is it? It's nowhere. Constant distance, long range. Oh, that's why I can't catch up with her. It's heading away. Yeah, I'm just trying making sure that it's not, that it's the only ship currently there. Man, I love these people. They can't even figure out how to walk. God, it's not hard. Just walk, you absolute twat. Just walk. Fuck. Fucking hell. How bad is the weather? Is it still what I think it is? Wind is bad. The wind is terrible, but other than that, we mostly have okay conditions. So, not perfect, but it's okay. There's an okay condition to attack ships. Oh, I haven't seen all that left for a hell of a time. That is one of the massive annoyances of aircraft. Sometimes you don't detect them until they hit you. Not enough crew in the electric engines! Do this magical thing called move it that... I am not going to stop bitching about this. Can you just move them then, you absolute twat? Like, it isn't hard. Like, fuck you. God damn. It's an ideal condition for the aircraft to attack, but it's also an ideal condition for me to be hunted. Or hunt. So it's kind of like a in between. It's like a yeah, and it's like a no. And it's annoying. It's annoying. So we like to call it a big pain in the arse. I went once to see what he was doing when I got there. For a hell of a time, I haven't seen all that love, but it means a little, fucking means a cousin of mine. No.
Ship spotted.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
No. No. We're not enough crew. Yes, I wonder why there isn't enough crew. I mean, it can't be that fucking close. Like, come on. Yeah, see, it's not turning. It's not doing anything special. It's just sitting there. Come on. Come on, game, be kind to me. For the love of God, just be kind to me. Thank you. Oh my God, do we actually have enough men? No, we don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just a quick reminder to anyone that needs it. Always remember to bring your fucking a mechanic with you. Otherwise you are in for a world of pain. Right, I'm going to cut this voyage down short just so that we can get it done with faster. And here's another aircraft. Yay! Moving very fast, and there's a merchant as well. Oh no. Anyway. Where's the destroyer?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, that's an Elko.
Surface the boat.
Yeah, Elkos are so small that rough seas can sink them. So it's pretty funny, actually. I have seen ships like fishing boats sink because of the rough weather. I've even seen a tugboat at one point sink because of the rough weather. What is the deal, my man? How about stop giving them ships and shit? Are you zigzagging? No, you're not. What? Oh. Oh yeah, it's attacking me. That isn't good. Alright, let's try to sink this one without getting blasted. Nothing. Is that another warship? It is. Oh. We missed by about a hair. Are you kidding me? Right. Periscope down. Of course you haven't got enough men in the fucking engine room. I am going to end you if I see this message again, and I will fucking make you know about it. Hi. Yes, I know. I'm incredible. Anyway. Torpedo miss, sir. Thank you for that information. Come on. Come on. But if I surfaced, they wouldn't be able to kill me, I swear. Right, that destroyer there, honestly, is an easy target. Alright. Open the tube. Like that. Right. Then you do this. Watch this, alright? It's fucking genius. I'm about to blow all your minds. Alright. You grab the thingy. Alright. Open the tube. Put it forward. Fast. Fire. Boop. Done. Easy. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Gotta go. Good stream. Alright, mate. See ya. We still have 2 other people, which is nice. But yeah, we've just sank a destroyer. We have just given the destroyers a fight. They think they're so powerful, and then they go into combat and they get absolutely massacred. Oh shit. Okay. Let's continue. Fine, we're good. Absolutely perfect. Alright, we're fucking golden. C-Class and Coastal Merchant for this ship bullshit. 0 concurrent viewers. Fair enough.
Merchant, closing. Bearing 342. Long range. Yes, sir. New course. 3, 6, medium range. Firing 2. sir. Snorkel depth. Periscope depth. Yes, sir. New depth, 2.
Contact, merchants, closing, bearing, 3,
Yes, sir.
1,
New
7.
court.
Contact, merchants, constant distance, bearing, 3, 0, 0, medium range.
Ship spotted. Yes, sir.
Hello to the one viewer who's dropped in. Hello. Just attacked a convoy. I sank a T2. Somehow managed to sink a tribal destroyer that I wasn't even aiming for. So yeah, I was quite shocked by that, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. So now that I've got a viewer, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm actually gonna not watch videos while I'm doing this. Do I really want to look for an aircraft carrier? Nah. You know what? We're gonna go home. We've had a good patrol, and I would rather just keep the tonnage that I've currently got. Yeah. So we're getting there. We're gonna get home soon. I'm hoping that we'll get home soon. I'm honestly not sure. I don't know. Anything could happen in this game, right? Anything could happen in this game. And it's not really fun to have a look out and see which end of the stick you're gonna get, huh?
Aircraft spotted. Yes, sir.
Right, so we should be home in a couple of days.
Oh yeah.
This was a long voyage. And they're gone. Right. This was painful. This was just painful. There you go, that's the first voyage. Oh my god! So we sank 2 destroyers and 2 merchants. 1,300 renown. Holy shit. Right. Bastards. Alright, I'm gonna just BRB. Yeah, we're still going. Hello to the one viewer who's currently watching. I don't honestly have that much to say. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours now, and he's left. This was a mistake. This was just a mistake. Come on. I got there, the fucking place was ruined. No, I haven't seen all that. Fucking these are cousin of mine. It's surprising how painful this is.
Ship spotted.
Thank God. It's a fucking cool
Yes, sir.
It's, not massive. They're not massive ships, but I can't really say that they're small.
Bearing 9, long range. Contact merchants closing. Bearing 9.
So that's the
long range.
Corvette. And over here, you've got all the merchants. So you've got the C2, small, coastal, T2, small, C3, T3, small, is that neutral? Yes. That's neutral as well, fucking hell. That's C2, C2,
Contact merchants closing.
small
Bearing 4,
coastal
long range.
merchant,
Contact merchants closing.
small
Bearing
tanker,
1,
but it's
5,
neutral,
long range.
coastal merchant, small merchant. So the target is going to be the 2 tankers in the middle. So you've got the T1, so you've got the T2,
Sir, all stop.
and you've got the T3. That is my target. I will shoot those 2 first, and I will do it well. Right. Alright. Turn in. Stop the engine. Right. Now we save. He attack. He protect. But most importantly, he hide when he gets slapped back. Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and fire 1, actually. So, save it. Yes. Fast. I want to just see if 1 can even kill a T3. Because if the tanker is full, it will kill it. If it's not, then it's not. Then it won't kill it. I don't know how far that is. Hang on. I haven't had one for a long time. I went fast to see. Right, 1,230 meters. It's probably going around 7 knots. Meaning that... Okay, so where I'd want to fire is around about there. So let's say for the 16th time, fire. I just want to see if it hits, even if it just hits at all. So this one is just going to be reloaded, whether it hits or not. Where did the torpedo even go? Where did that even go? It is no more. It has left. It is disappeared from the face of the planet. What the fuck happened? What the fuck? What the fuck? How? How? What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? It just... It left. It went, bye-bye, motherfucker. I'm out. It is no more. It does not exist any longer. Hang on, let me fire that again. Right, and I'm gonna keep a fucking eye on it. Ah, okay, so it probably just... Yeah, it just missed. It just missed so fantastically that it was incredible. But if it's on the Dutchman... What the fuck was that about? Holy shit. Yeah, right, so we're not gonna get blasted. Good. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Swooty swooty. I'm coming for that booty. There it is. There's the torpedo. Come on, make daddy proud. Yes. Hadoink.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh. You do not know satisfaction until that happens. So it is full. Perfect. Because that means that the tankers will be killed in a single hit.
Oh, yeah.
Bonk. That feels good. Different from last time, because last time they were just empty. I went to France to see what he was doing. Oh, when I got there, the fucking place was... Oh, I broke it. Oh, I've ruined this camera. Okay.
Yes, sir. New depth. 2, 4.
You know what? Actually, yeah. Yeah, no, you know what? Actually, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get another kill. So we turn around. The small merchant's just gonna have to do, isn't it? You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? It's good enough. If I miss it, I miss it. Or not, because I am now left all alone in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Return back to course. I just want to make sure that the game isn't going to crash and burn. Okay, yeah, we're good. Again, this game is a buggy son of a bitch. So, you know, it's not like it's just... It's not a small thing. Alright. When this game bugs out, it bugs out big time. So the convoy is now missing 2 tankers. None. That is what we call a lair patrol. Good work, man. Good work. The most damage we suffered was getting rammed by a fucking merchant. Which I didn't even know was... fucking hell. It's kind of impressive, honestly. But now we're going to be heading back up north of Scapa Flow in order to just kind of look for an aircraft carrier. But before we do that, I'm then going to have a quick look around. See if I can encounter any other ships. Should I go ahead and attack that convoy again? Nah. But she's a leader, the Deutschland breeder. Fuck him, he's a cousin of mine. Maybe I should attack it again. Sorry, I can't stop myself here.
Ship spotted.
Yep, convoy.
Ship spotted.
Oh!
Long range. Periscope depth.
Gee. Oh, wow, that is... Yeah, no, we've been spotted. Of course we've been spotted.
Ahead slow.
Okay, we're good. We're safe. Ish. That was something. Holy shit. I did not like that. Not gonna lie, I did not like that at all. None of that I liked. Right, you know what? Let's just go back home. Because as much as I would love to continue on this voyage, I do think that if I push my luck a bit too much, I'm going to get myself killed. Because this one is... Because, like... We have to remember that I have to play this very conservatively. If I play too aggressively, I can risk overexposing myself. And then getting bombarded into fucking nothing. Which, you know, isn't really that good. So, I really want to avoid, at all costs, an engagement which risks my destruction. So I don't really want to push my luck, you know. Come on, aircraft carrier, I know you're somewhere. Hang on. Where are aircraft carriers more likely to appear in Sun and Hunter 3? In base Sun Hunter 3. Great. Fucking... Oh my lord. Basically, very few people have actually encountered one. I'm so glad to hear that. But, hey ho. It's just what happens, I guess. I have encountered... Don't get me wrong. I have encountered ships rather far away from where they usually should appear. But usually it's not like in the Mediterranean. It's usually not in the Mediterranean, you know. Can my luck get any more fucking shit? You know, the one time it's relatively okay weather. No, it can't be anything but absolute bullshit. You have decent weather everywhere, but the place you need it. Going home. I'm done looking for an aircraft carrier. I really am. It's like no. I've also heard that the best place to look is Gibraltar around here. So I can't even do that even if I wanted to, because I'd have to go to Wilhelmshaven and then I'd have to go all the way through the channel, and it's just too long of a voyage to be worth it. So for now I'm just going to focus entirely on commerce raid and yeah, commerce raid, and then see what happens, really. This was a bad idea. This was a terrible idea. Why I thought that this in particular would be even remotely an idea that was going to be fun is beyond me. But hey ho. I can't stop it now. I've got to continue. I don't know why, the German anthem is just stuck in my head. Shit. Fuel is down to 25%, sir. It's fine, trust me. Alright, I've once run out of fuel. Alright, you'll be fine. So if I had survived the first attempt, if I quit in the first attempt after I was killed, then I would be happy now. I would be able to have peace, and I would be able to do the things I want to do. But no, I had to continue. Anyway. Of course it's denied. Why isn't it always denied? Fuck me for asking. No technology. Right. I am 13. This was just all the mistake. Oh my god. I am currently hour 5 into the stream, and I am currently regretting everything. Okay, right. AM-13. That's actually quite close to where I encountered the aircraft carrier for the first time. So, it's not impossible that I'll encounter it. I encountered it here in AM-11. So, literally a space above. Fucking hell, 5 hours, 15 minutes. If I keep going, this will take the rain for the longest stream either me or my sister have done. Because my sister has had a stream at one point that was like, I can't actually remember. It was like 6 hours long, roughly. Around 6.5 hours. Four hours 18. Jesus. 5 hours. Yeah, there you go. 5 hours 57 minutes. Holy shit. It was an Assassin's Creed Black Flag live stream, and I'm currently just shy of 14 minutes behind it, so if this goes on for another hour, which it absolutely will do unless I get killed, yeah, this is just, yeah, this was a mistake. This I said I would do it though. I said I'd do it. Alright, I can't back away from this one. I just can't. Because I've backed away from a lot that I've said, oh yeah, I'm going to do this for y'all. I can't. I've told people I fucking do it. And I'm not going to keep having it where I say I'm going to do something and then I don't. Alright? I'm doing this regardless of how I feel. I have started it. That is the end of it. And besides, it's not even that hard. I'm playing a game, right? I've got my tablet here. Because no one's watching, I can mute myself at any time and watch videos. So, I don't even know why I'm complaining. Yes, it was a stupid decision. But it's not like it's a hard decision, right? What would you rather have? Animate something you don't even enjoy? Or play a game and talk for 10 hours? I'm going to go ahead and have a live stream that lasts about 10 hours. So that means that I'll be live streaming for another 4 hours, 45 minutes. Which will mean that I will finish at 6:15 a.m. Let me actually just get the timer up. Yeah, so 4 hours, 40 minutes. So all I've got to do is burn 4 hours. It shouldn't really be too difficult. I can just keep streaming. Alright. I've just seen a concurrent viewer come in. Hi. This stream has gone on for a very long time. I'm not gonna lie. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. I've just made a fucking awful mistake. Oh no, this is not gonna go well. So, outside of the case that I am currently having no luck whatsoever trying to find ships, it's not. I don't really know, honestly. Of course I can't. Okay. There you go. There you go. I don't know. There you go. Right. Right. We're about 20 minutes away from breaking the channel records for the longest stream. My sister had a stream years ago, and that lasted for 5 hours and 57 minutes. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to break that, and then I'm going to keep going for about 4 more hours. I'm just... Oh no. Oh, okay. Hi, I can tell, haha. Hello, Wet Owl. I'm sorry, my game is just blocking my the chat at the moment. Sorry, I couldn't read that. Yeah. So, regardless, though, I am going to say this now. I am absolutely going to stick through it. Alright. I do have the habit of saying that I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this, but I'm putting my foot down now. I'm saying this is going to be done. Alright. It's a week and a half of playing. Alright. And it's like, it's not that difficult. It's just long. It's just very long. Right? I can outwait something. Yes, it will be tedious, but I can do it. So I'm not going to just say I'm not going to say, oh, I throw in the towel. No, I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna play the game, I'm gonna fucking do this. Even if my life ends because of it. Oh god. But yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I hope. It's been 10 minutes. Oh my god. I swear time is going slower. I started this stream. Legitimately, I started this stream. And it was like literally the first 5. It was like the first... God knows how long. It was like the first 2 hours literally blinked and I missed them. I think it's because I'm wallowing in it. It's because I'm wallowing in it. It's I need to change my attitude, and I'm going to do that by messaging my friend. Could you watch the stream, please? The map staring is real. You can say that again. You can say that again. Holy shit. Yeah. So if you're curious as to why I've got this zigzag pattern at the moment, it's because I'm currently trying to find an aircraft carrier or capital ship. Literally for no other reason than just because I want to sink one. So, yeah. But, so far, no luck. Every time so far, it's been because of bad weather. So I'm hoping that this time it's different. Although it probably isn't going to be because this game is a bitch. This game isn't the game isn't brutal, but it is like... it is a yikes kind of game, you know? God. The reality of what I'm doing is just hit me. Oh, fucking hell. Calm. I'm calm, I promise. Right. Let's just pray that I encounter something soon. Nothing lifts your spirits in this game more than when you encounter a ship. That shit is like cocaine. I can just delete the stream. Just pretend it never happened. And just move on with my life. But I won't do that because I ain't a pussy. The fuck was that? Way of statement, Fred. What am I saying? Oh my god. I'm just gone. Alright, okay. Hopefully we encounter a ship, and when we encounter the ship, we sink the fucking bastard. Alright? Shouldn't be too difficult, because reasons. Right? I fucking hope so. Yeah. How bad is the weather? Fog is media. Okay, it's pretty standard early war bullshit. You know what? I'm not gonna look for a capital ship anymore. Alright, this stream is already too much for me to handle, and I'm just kind of not in the mood to find it. So I'm just not. Because I don't need to. It's nice to have someone actually watch this. It's nice to have some company, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. We are in the patrol zone, so we should be able to do the mission, and then once we've done the mission, we can be happy at last. Happiness is real. Oh yeah, have I mentioned that I'm only on my second patrol right now? Third patrol right now? I forgot which patrol I'm on right now. Okay, maybe I've completely forgotten. Actually, I've completely forgotten. I think I'm on my fourth patrol. Yeah, because last time we sank tankers. Time before that we sank tankers. And then the one before that we didn't encounter anything big. Yeah, so we're on our fourth patrol. Ship spotted? No? Okay, fuck you then.
Ship spotted.
Yep. Oh, a beauty. Where is it though? That is question. Are you ready to experience the greatest gameplay of your entire life? Oh. I just managed to close Google. What the fuck? They can't see me. Haha! We are invisible. I'm not going to bother being super resourceful because, quite frankly, I am not going to spend these torpedoes anywhere else. I'm going to go ahead and fire 3 because that pretty much guarantees a hit. I swear I just heard a plane. That would be fine. Right. Spread angles, that. Blup. Go! Go, torpedoes! Fulfill your destiny! Are you actually that shit? Jeep. Fucking hell. I'm actually kind of impressed right now. That takes effort. One more torpedo. That's too close. Yep, too close. Back emergency. Back emergency. Back emergency. Back emer... Okay, we're good. Oh, wait. No, actually, I can use this as an opportunity. Hang on. Show them your ass! Assert dominance. Then proceed to fire a torpedo at that fucker. What? Oh, it must have hit the ocean floor. Right. Nope. Come on. You can do it, torpedo. I know you can. Oh, this is going to be beautiful.
Yes, sir.
That feels good. I feel like I just... What the fuck is that fish? Jesus Christ. Like... Absolutely beautiful. I agree. I absolutely agree. The ship is sunk, and we must continue with our patrol. Alright, there you go. Continue on the patrol. Don't. Oh, I thought it crashed there. No, not good.
Ship spotted.
Another ship.
Another Sea-Doo.
Okay, hang on. The fucking thing's gone fucked. Hang on.
Oh yeah.
Right, we're gonna blast this thing back to outer space. Right, it's gonna be glorious. You hear me?
Ship spotted.
Right.
Bearing.
348. Oh yeah, there it is. Is that actually heading away, or is it towards me? My men do not get paid enough for this shit. No, it is towards me.
Oh yeah.
Thank God. Right. Turn to your burn. I said turn to your burn. Okay. Stop. We've been spotted. Oh, no shit, mate. I'm not submerged. Should I just fire a single torpedo at them? Nah, I want to guarantee the kill. So what we're going to do is I'm going to first, and now we're going to aim and fire! Look at that. 2 beautiful hits. I'm going backwards still. How have you... What is this bullshit? What is this witchcraft that is keeping you alive? Clearly this game is broken and is not good, so don't play it. Alright. Hadoink.
Torpedo impact.
Oh yeah.
That feels really good. That bug hates me. I swear. Wonderful. I agree. Wet owl. Wait, what? Right. Let's continue on the fucking voyage. If I encounter an aircraft carrier now, I will end the game. Actually, knowing my luck, I'll probably encounter one when I run out of torpedoes.
Yes, sir. Infantry to course, sir. Ship spotted.
There you go. Oh, okay, it's a coastal merchant. I actually don't mind coastal merchants all too much. They're pretty easy to kill, and they're quite light. They're quite light, but they're easy to kill as a result. So I can't really say that I hate them. Right. I'm probably a little too close in all honesty, but you know what? I don't give a shit. Fire. Oh, come on, baby. Oh. Oh, that feels good. Regardless of if this thing sinks or not, it can't move. So I'm not even upset. But more than likely this thing is going to sink. Go on. Be a good ship. Come on. Be a good ship, you sack of shit. Oh. So what happens when you combine a ship and a submarine? You get this.
Torpedo impact.
2 explosions. Jeeps. Again, that never gets old. Alright, that just never gets old. I think we can all agree with that. That never gets old. Right, now we go home. We're making more progress than I actually thought we were. I thought initially that we were, like, still on patrol number 3 at this point. But it might be that I'm on patrol number 4, which actually makes me feel a lot better. Because it's taken me 6 hours to get to patrol number 6. Because, yes, this is my 6th patrol overall, because I died in the first two hours. Yeah, that was awkward. That's why that poll's there. Because it was me asking people, hey, if I die, should I try again? And they were like, yes. And then they were like, no. And then I'm like, ah, okay, you know how to break this down, mate? I'll get a random number generator. Which was the worst mistake of my fucking life. And now I'm here. So, you know. Don't be convoluted. Just go straight through Scarpa Flow. England. Oh, we got 2 concurrent viewers. Yay! We have people, humans who are watching. Finally! What am I saying? Never felt more emotion for a U-boat simulator. Trust me, wait until this guy gets killed, alright? Adolf Karlowitz, if he dies, you will see me cry. Alright? Man is the greatest bastard in the entire Kriegsmarine. Alright? I fucking love him. He has been killed twice before. Once in 1945, and once because of a bug. No, he died thrice. He died once in 1943 because of a cargo ship. He died in 1945 because of a bug. And he died in 1944, I think. It wasn't 1944. Was it? I can't remember the year, but basically he died at some point. I think it was because of an aircraft. Yeah, he's by far the best man to ever live. I'm probably going to get something to eat soon. But I also don't want to lose the viewers that I currently have. The viewer that I currently have. Because, you know, it's been so long since I've had human contact. But we had a good patrol. And we are happy. Yay. Two concurrent viewers, yay. Alright, let's continue. The goal is now to get back to base, check what patrol number I'm on, and then go back out and sink more fucking shipping. So let's do the math. It's taken me 6 hours to do 6 patrols, meaning that to do 30 it would take me about 30 hours. Which means that essentially I'm just going to be wait, no, actually, hang on. I went through 6 months in 6 patrols, though. Roughly. So... yeah, it would mean around about 62 patrols at this rate. But if I got the Type 9, it would become 34 patrols, with each patrol having like 900,000 fucking years added onto it. I'm screwed. just need to check something actually, because I want to check something from Steam. So, Spider-Man 2. I've got no more viewers, but now I'm alone again. Okay, that's good. Oh wait, no, we got another viewer. Yay, we got the view.
Yeah.
I'm nearly home, nearly there. Regretting my life choices. Oh, ship. It's Norwegian. It's a neutral ship. Can't sink it. You can lose if you sink a neutral ship, you lose renown, right? Which is basically the cash of the game. So I really just want to avoid doing that. But if you don't come on. Don't you just love it when your fucking screen disconnects? Oh, okay. We're nearing the end of this voyage. We're so fucking close. Okay, come on. Come on. Only a couple more kilometers. Just a couple more hours. That's it. A couple more hours and we're good. And boom. Dock. $1,165 renown. Merchant tonnage was just under 15,000. Yes! And we can set off from Wilhelmshaven. Oh! feels good. I'm not gonna lie. We have 5,000 renown at the moment. Holy shit. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm not gonna bother actually upgrading anything because what I'm thinking is if I upgrade something, then I'm going to just be wasting renown. And ultimately, my main goal is to can't think. Hang on. My main goal is Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. The longest live stream on this channel. Fucking hell. Right. Okay. I just need about 5 minutes to just kind of regroup. So I'm gonna just go ahead and disappear for now. And yeah, I will be back to see you soon. So I'm going to open the screen, and then I'm going to leave y'all. Oh,
oh my god, look at the windows.
Oh,
oh my god, look at the windows.
oh,
oh my god, look at the windows. God, look at the windows.
oh.
Oh my god, look at
This
the
is
windows.
fucking perfect.
God, look at the windows. Oh my god.
I fucking finish cycle. I fucking finish cycle.
Bye, I'm gonna see you guys later. 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 Bye, I'm
I broke the live stream. Whoops. I broke the live stream.
Ship spotted. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ahead slow. Aircraft.
We're under attack, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Firing at will. Firing at medium range. Aircraft spotted. Aircraft spotted. Aircraft spotted. Aircraft spotted. Aircraft spotted. Bearing 299. Short range. Aircraft spotted. Aircraft spotted. Aircraft spotted. Bearing 236. Medium range.
Thanks, Daniel. You sub, bro. Good job. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
We're under attack, sir.
Oh yeah. That's the Elko in it. There it is. Just gonna wait for it. Hey, no. Why are you firing at will, you twats? What the fuck is that aim, my man? Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you. Where did that even go? That was a hit. Oh my god. Just... Okay, you know what? Actually, instead... we're just going to do this. It's virtually an unarmored box, so... You know, it's just... It's not like it's gonna cause a difference. Nah, it's uncut. It's virtually an unarmored box. That's what they're being sent out in. So I just assumed that anything is going to rip through it. And I was correct. Right. Let's get... Should I raid Southend?
Ship spotted. Periscope depth.
That's a warship. Right. So go on now. I don't understand what's happening, but you are funny. Thank you. Armed trawler. Trust me, you'll get it as we go along. I'm a German U-boat in World War II. The question is just where is that armed trawler? I actually don't know. Oh, we'll figure it out soon enough. It'll eventually start shooting at me. If ever. Let it engage first. Because if it engages me first... No? Okay, never mind. I didn't want to engage it anyway. Right. Let's continue.
Aircraft spotted. Aircraft spotted. Ship spotted.
Right, cool. French merchant. Cool. Question. What are the biggest threats in the game? What's the worst you can find? Anything that can kill you in 1945. Alright, we're currently in 1940 January, so we're literally at the beginning of the war. But you want to get massacred, go to 1944 or 45, and you will get absolutely annihilated. It's not really funny how badly it is. Aircraft, that's one. They come in literally numbers of about 12 or 14 per attack. I remember I had a base in Saint Nazaire. My patrol was this square here. I shot down 60 aircraft. On top of that, you also have destroyers, which in 1945 are death traps. One wrong move of those things and you are going to be blasted all the way back to Germany. Armed trawlers become deadly at that point. Merchants become deadly at 1945. They have guns fitted in them in 1941. And they become lethal by 1943. So, by 1945, the most dangerous thing is literally everything. In the early years, really, though, it completely depends on your skill level. Aircraft is a pain, but they barely ever hit. Destroyers do kill me. I had that happen early in the stream. That was not fun. You also have... You have armed trawlers as well. They have guns, but they aren't really that dangerous. So it depends entirely on two factors. The year you're talking about, and also how late into the game. Basically, early game, no problems. Late game, you breathe wrong and your submarine is going to explode. Oh yeah, the small merchant. I forgot what I was doing. So that's basically my answer.
Yes, sir.
If it has a gun, it can kill you. If it doesn't have a gun, well, you're safe. Right. We've been spotted. Oh no! Anyway. I don't.
All stop.
Where? Okay. I think basically what happened in the real war. What happened in the real war? Well, I can answer that question for you. I also feel like I didn't really quite answer your question. I just gave you a general summary of ideas. Destroyers are definitely the worst if you're detected first. But what happened in the real war as well is, yeah. Yeah, what happened in the real war is just you got strangled. In this, it's a massacre, to put it bluntly. Aircraft, destroyers, guns on ships, basically anything and everything that you can imagine becomes a death threat. I think my dad sums it up perfectly. I asked him what a mission in 1945 meant to him, and he said, any mission in 1945 is a suicide mission. It's basically what happened, really. Oh shit. Hello, Destroyer. Talking of which, this is a V&W. Fun fact, it was the first Destroyer I ever encountered in this game. I was playing, I was 9 years old, and I encountered it around about here. And I was so confused by what I looked at, I got my dad, and I asked him what the hell it was. No, I haven't. I haven't watched one GIF. One Jeff Major. Hang on, let me have a look. Wouldn't take 5 seconds, and I've got about 3 hours to burn. Hi, I'm animated.
Hello, and welcome to my YouTube channel. My name's Captain Badass.
Hey, that's Silent 4. Hey! I really hate Silent Hunter 4. Not enough words can express how much I despise that game.
And I'm about to fuck you up.
Although I do know the fun of ramming an enemy vessel. Alright, I cannot deny it is a lot of fun, though. What am I now, a fucking reaction channel?
Oh my god, another one. I just hit some buttons. I don't know what they do. What the fuck is going on? Taste the golden spray. Easy peasy. Just a couple cars. No big. What the fuck?
Is that Bridge Project?
God, no! I'd run internal with you any day, and your sweet, sweet polygonal behind. Wait, that looks like a penis with a big old pink dickhead. We're gonna be Golden Cock Studios. Mr. P. Swimming around in the vagina. I tried to make a princess. Zeke has typhoid and Paul has a broken arm. Thank you, Indians. You finally got revenge on us for those blankets. Ach, mein Zombien! Ach, mein Stubben! I don't know, is North in Europe still, or is it like North Wall? You want
Hunter 3. Oh my god, he actually has made a Silent Hunter 3 video. Woo! That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Yeah, I've played some Silent Hunter hardcore 3, like hardcore like you. Yeah. It is fun. Painful, but fun. But the dude has played, but one Jeff has played Silent Hunter 3. You can bet I am gonna watch the shit out of that later. Silent Hunter 3 is by far one of my favourite games. Silent Hunter 3 is like only below Plants vs Zombies in how much I enjoy it in my favourite games. And I swear, literally, the only reason why Silent Hunter 3 is not above Plants vs Zombies is literally just because Plants vs Zombies I've played since the age of 3, and I will never get sick of it. Silent Hunter 3 I've only played since I was 9, and I'm already kind of sick of the game. I do wish I could get myself the Grey Wolves expansion bullshit, the mod. But, you know. Oh my god, he's even played Silent Hunter Online. Jesus Christ, he is an old YouTuber. When was his last upload? 7 years. Ah. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot more sense. He played Silent Hunter hardcore like you, yeah. Silent Hunter 3 is both brilliant and annoying to high heaven. Because it does shit like this. I do like Silent Hunter 3 though. Like, I could go on for hours about how much I enjoy it. Again, the only reason why I have it below Plants vs Zombies is because Plants vs Zombies is a game I've played literally since I was 3, and I've not gotten sick of it. Whereas, Silent Hunter 3 I've only played since I was 9, and I'm kind of already sick of the game. This is why I'm doing this whole live stream shit, because it's like, it's this huge final hurrah for this game to celebrate how good it is and how much fun I have with it. And I'm demonstrating that by putting myself through the most amount of torture possible in what is possibly the dumbest idea I've had for a YouTube video in a while. And I once thought of an idea where you took boiling water. I just need to end that there. I was an idiot back then. I was a really, really dumb kid. I thought, you know what would get me views? Taking a bath in boiling water. Of course, I never even thought of that idea again after I made it, but that was an idea. I'm very glad I never brought it up with my mum, because she would have beaten me into the ground. I'm kidding. Mum's a wonderful lady, but yeah, it just didn't go anywhere. I was a fucking idiot, and to be honest, I'm still a fucking idiot now. Like, yesterday, I woke up, right, at what I thought was 11 PM. When I checked my watch, it said, right, to my perspective, 12 AM, right? So, to me, it was midnight, but it was actually 6 o'clock. And I'm like, that's weird. My clock's off, right? It should say 12, but it's saying 6. And it did not occur to me until about 3 hours, about 5 hours after that it was actually 5. It was actually 6 PM when I looked. And so it was 11 PM right when I checked again. And that's when I clicked. Oh, I'm an idiot. It was honestly kind of impressive. I'm impressed with how dumb I can be. Oh god, the lag. You are not under attack. You are under attack. Oh wow, you really are. Hi. Ow. Can you stop hitting me? Like, bruh, I'm gonna go away. Listen. How about, right, you leave me the fuck alone, and in return, I don't murder you. Capiche? Yeah, good. Right, fuck you. Although I am wondering now, what is... Alright, hang on. That's American. That's American. That's not American. That's British. Wow, what a brilliant fucking... Hang on. 314. It's so...
Contact. Merchant. Moving away. Barry. 140. Long range. Contact. Merchant. Moving away. Barry. 1.
What is that? Oh, it's a T2. C2, coastal. Oh, so there's no massive ships. I just almost died for nothing. What the fuck? That's not very cash money of you. Oh, that's a T3. Oh, come on. Stop having a laugh. Oh, and just to add... Hang on, is that 2 T3s? Right. That's a T2. That's a C2. So that's 1 T2. That's 1 T3. That's 2 T3s. You absolute bastard. I get the most amount of shit that I've had in a while. And I get it. Right as I'm about to get bollocked into the next century. Wonderful. Fucking... Perfect. Hang on. Uh-oh. That isn't good. But what is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. Aren't you a repairman? No, I didn't. Ugh. Last game, I made my mechanic a repairman. And then I didn't do it this time because I didn't think I'd get into this situation. Fuck this game. See, we're fine. Right, stop the engines. How far is it below my keel? 95 meters. Okay. Go all the way down. So I'm guessing the depth would be around 110 meters roughly. There you go. Easy. What did they destroy? Are there battleships in the game? Yes. Actually, there are. And I think the game froze. The game froze. Are you actually are you having a laugh? There you go. But yeah, there are battleships in the game. Not many, but there are a couple. My stern dive planes have been destroyed. There's not really many though, which is a shame, to be honest. There's the Revenge class battleship, the Nelson battleship, the King George V battleship, and that's it. So, yeah. Even the Americans don't get a battleship, and I don't really understand why. Every other nation you just don't really encounter. Like, I know Germany has the Bismarck, but... You know... Bismarck doesn't really appear, ever. We can go down another 10 meters. That's good. It's almost as low down as I can get without getting absolutely fucking obliterated. Okay, propeller. Nope. No, go back. Go the fuck back, you motherfucker. Oh, there's not enough mechanics. Oh. Oh, I love this game. I love this game so much. This game. I saw that you had a challenge of sinking an aircraft carrier. Did you achieve it? No, I didn't. I just gave up on it. I am, however, going to revise on that one. Because I read up on where to encounter an aircraft carrier, and people basically said all the same thing. Alright, it's not attacking the Scarpa flow. You should attack... Oh, one of them was a neutral. You should attack, instead, the Mediterranean, because that's where most of them lie. So, when I get when the western bases in France open up, that's when I'll actually try again with sinking the aircraft carrier. At least, in theory. It should work, but I'm not sure. So, yeah. I have cousins of every kind. Which year is it? It's 1940 at the moment. Specifically, it's February of 1940. Good year to put it, simply. At least for Germany. Heavy fog. It'll fucking kill you, I swear. I'm not really the smartest, am I? Hello. Hello, cargo. How are you? We've been spotted, sir. Yes, I'm not fucking surprised. You know, I'm thinking anyone would get spotted from this distance. But I'm gonna try anyway. Why not? Might as well. I mean, it's not like it could hurt, and even if it doesn't, it's Are you having a laugh? That missed by literally an ass hair. Sink it. No, it's heavy fog. It's too much. Heavy fog is literally point blank range at anything. It's why I didn't bother attacking the convoy. And it's just not worth it. It's a C2. It's make it boom. I'll do it with the next ship, alright? Next ship, I'll make it go fucking... I'll make it blow up, trust me, alright? Besides, it's not really much of a priority. I'm more concerned about Southend. Just as long as I can actually finish this goddamn mission. Let me guess, that's a destroyer. I'd be willing to bet money... No? Okay. I did say I'd make it go boom, so let's turn ourselves around. Right. Lock onto it. And then catch back up with it. And just like that, it's gone. So, about that little story of when I ran into a merchant ship, I mean it. That is why Heavy Fog is such a bitch. Okay, I don't really have that opportunity. It's going to get away. It's a waste of fuel. I'm not going to chase it. We'll patrol this square, go into Southend. Oh, really? How far are you, poor bastard?
Yes, sir.
Hello. How you doing, fishing boat? No. You ain't getting away from me, you little piece of shit. What the fuck? Bro, literally just... Fucking hell. Oh, wait. I think that thing's gonna sink anyway, actually. The damage it suffered. What? Oh. High arm trawler. Hang on, give me a second.
Course 3. New course 3.
Yes, I know. Oh, wait, no. I think actually... Ow. I actually think I've caused enough damage to that thing. Okay, we need a periscope depth. I think I've caused enough damage to that thing for it to sink. Which is, like, fair enough. Although I am curious, is it actually going to sink? Look at that thing. Jesus Christ. No fishing in German. Might fall soon. Oh wait, no, I have crippled it. I have crippled it though. So if I wait for the armed trawler to disengage, I can then surface and ram it again and finally sink it. Jesus Christ, armed trawler. That armed trawler needs to fucking chill, I swear. Right. So we'll give it about a couple of hours. Oh shit, it sank. Whoops. Well.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's a bit awkward. Anyway. Let us continue.
Ahead slow.
That's a very good point, Daniel. You can't change the war, right? No, I can't. I could sink 50 million tons, but the game will always end with Germany's loss. It's part of the reason why I actually enjoy it, because there's no point in worrying about actually what ends up happening. It's more of just a, yay, I beat my high score. Like, currently my high score is 153,000 tons of shipping sank in a single patrol. 60 aircraft sank in another patrol. 2,800 renown gained in one patrol. And another one. I can't remember what it is. You got the aircraft, you got that one, and then you've got the renown. Yeah, it's not coming to me. It's not coming to me at all, actually. But yeah, no, there is no winning this game. Besides, you couldn't really sink their fleet even if you wanted to. I don't think the game allows it. Well, I mean, it does, but, you know, the game doesn't have a set value for the British. It's like with the Japanese and Silent Hunter 4, you do kind of have a set value of how many ships they have, and then if you sink enough of them, it kind of decreases. But in this game, Britain will always have more. Which is the most you have sink? So the most that I've sunk in numbers is around 16 ships in a single patrol. The most tonnage I've sunk is 155,000 tons of shipping. Which nations can you play? You can only play Germany. Like, Germany's the only nation you can play, and that's it. Again, I don't mind it, honestly. And with which countries can you play? So, Germany's the only one you can play with. I don't mind it, personally. I think it just makes it a lot easier to kind of just follow along. Basically, to sum up Silent Hunter 3 in a single sentence, we're winning! We're fucked! And that is Silent Hunter 3 in about... That is Silent Hunter 3 in as few words as I can put it. The game becomes unbelievably hard. I mean, actually, if you want to actually have a look, there is a live stream which I had as a test just to make sure that the game wouldn't crash when I live streamed it. But I was playing 1943, and I swear, literally 5 minutes after sinking a passenger liner, an aircraft came out and fucking obliterated me. It wasn't a, like a, oh yeah, aircraft. It was a, oh, need a dive. Gone. That was it. And I'm like, I may have made a fuck up. This is a mistake. And it is a mistake. It's still a mistake. Words cannot express how much of a mistake this was. It's not even a mistake in the term of, oh yeah, this is going to take a while. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this kind of mistake. As in, I don't think it's possible to actually win the game without dying a single time. Because remember, if I die once in this game, I'm going to restart from the beginning. That is why we are on patrol number 5 and not patrol number 7. Because the first 2 hours of the stream, I got killed by a destroyer. That was not my proudest moment. I will say that now. But, yeah. So, I'm thinking, if that is how 1939 is going to go, oh boy, I am in a bad time. I am not going to have a fun time when it comes to any other day. Seriously, this game gets ridiculous. Alright, you think there's a game that's harder than Silent Hunter 3? Yeah. If you can show me it, I'll give you 500 quid. Unless you do Dark Souls, because, like, come on. I mean, actually, no. I wouldn't even consider Dark Souls harder than Silent Hunter 3. Because Silent Hunter 3 is much more of a psychological kind of fuck-up. It's more of a psychological difficulty. You're meant to encounter ships and then sink them. In the later game, you do not encounter them. As in 1943 to 1945, if you're lucky, you might encounter about 12 or 14 ships. And maybe a convoy. God forbid you try to access that convoy, because you are about to get blasted by every destroyer known to mankind. And it's ridiculous. It's absolutely stupid. Encountering a ship is difficult enough, and then you then have to sink the thing. If you want an impossible thing, play Hoi 4 World Ablaze as the Soviets. You can't win. World Ablaze. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, is a mod. Yeah, no, I have played that mod. Have never actually started World War 2 with it, quite frankly, because it's not a bad mod per se. It's just my game lags in 1938. Right, it's like 1938 and it starts taking like 5 minutes just to get through a day. It's like, what the fuck? Like, the lag I experienced in that mod in 1938 is comparable to the base game of Hoi 4 in 1950. I can't imagine what the lag would be for me in 1945. So, yeah, I have tried to play the mod, and it looks great, but ultimately I've not been able to finish it just because, quite frankly, my computer turns into a potato. And it is just kind of... I don't really call it a shame. I'm not going to lie, I'm really getting sick of Hoi 4. I mean, go figure, I've played it for 3,300 hours. I mean, like, it is the most played game I've ever had. Like, straight up, the most played game is Hoi 4. It is ridiculous. 3,300 hours. I don't have that in Plants vs. Zombies, and that's a game I've had since I was 6. Well, the full game since I was 6. I think I started playing it around 3. I actually can't remember when I started playing it. I think that is not a good mod because it focuses on the history and not the fun. Exactly. It focuses too much on the history and it makes it just too laggy for me to even complete. And that's coming from a guy who actually likes Hoi 4's industrialization more than the gameplay. I prefer playing as Germany so I can build factories and dockyards and a navy. I play Britain so I can build a navy. I play the Soviets. I play Hoi 4 for the everything that isn't the conquering. How many hours do you have on Hoi 4? 3,300. 3,000. Actually, let me have a quick check. 3,368 hours. I know I have a problem, alright? Don't need to remind me. OMG, yeah, I know. Literally no other game comes close, right? The closest that you have is Cookie Clicker, which is like 2,500. But the only reason that's as high as it is because it's usually on the background. Right? Hoi 4 is like the only game that I've properly played for that long. The second most played, like actually played, not just open in the background constantly game that I've had, is Silent Hunter 3. No, I'm an idiot. No, it is Silent Hunter 3. Wow. Silent Hunter 3 has 270 hours on it. So it really just goes to show you how much I've played Hoi 4. I've played Hoi 4 so much, it's literally, I can read it off the back of my hand. I can tell you every single strategy you could take for most major nations. So that's Germany, Britain, America, Soviets, China, Japan, yeah. That's really it, actually. I don't really play over the nations. I have played Austria-Hungary. I played it once, conquered half the world by accident. Whoops. And then, stopped, because I conquered basically everything. And I have played Brazil a bunch. Iran as well. I actually have an old video on my channel where I played as Persia. The most hours I have is Hoi 4 with 1,500. Jesus Christ, that is a lot. Fucking hell, that's a lot. Yes, I know how ironic that is. I'm here saying, oh my god, that's a lot of hours, kiddo! And it's like, well, yeah, I have 3,500. 3,300. I can't even get the numbers right. Fucking hell. But yes. Yeah, hang on. Iran. I have a old video on my channel. Yeah, there is. There it is. Right, Southend is going to be foggy, because of course it is. So, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do that. I remember the Persian game so specifically, because it was... I tried to conquer the world, but my PC goes boom by 1945. Yeah, I understand that.
Might not have a good shot at us.
But I played
Being on the defensive
Iran,
pack.
right, and it's really the,
Italy's fucked.
it's only really it's the only real game that I've played
So,
in Hoi 4
Italy's fucked. Germany.
where I've actually had like a proper German experience where I started the war taking massive amounts of territory, and then I got absolutely stomped on.
They have actually pushed me back.
So yeah, it was like I invaded India. I pushed them all the way back to New Delhi and Bombay, and then they started pushing me back. And by the end of the game, I got absolutely obliterated. I would like to see you playing as Tanatuva and see how far you can get. No. I have been curious, honestly. I do want to play as Tanatuva, but I know that I'm going to want to shoot myself by the end of it, so I'm not really eager to jump into it, you know.
Surrendered. The liberation of Warsaw. Is this the beginning and the end? Well, it is the end anyway.
What the fuck is that?
Warsaw. Is this the beginning and the end? Well, it is the end anyway.
What the fuck is that?
What is this? What is that? This is Czechoslovakia if they were anorexic. Cut that out. Cut. Not going well. Not going well in this fight. However.
Oh! You ever just watch back one of your own videos and you just cringe into yourself? Oh god almighty, that one's bad. Okay. No power, no manpower, no factories, you have nothing. What is the hardest country you can play in my... Is the hardest country you can play in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, you know when you just... You know when you're itching yourself and you just pull a hair out? I've just thought, how many people actually do that? Yeah, that fucking hurt. It's normal than you think. Yeah. In my personal opinion, the hardest nation to play as in Hoi 4 is France. Because, oh my god, I've tried like 20 times and I've not been able to stop the Germans. France is the only major nation, and Poland technically, but France is the only major nation that I've not managed to win as. And still to this day, I'm still yet to do it, even though I literally turned fascist at one point. So, yeah. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Right. We're back at base, though. At last. Our home port shall arrive. This patrol was a lot easier to get through, honestly, just because I prefer coming from Wilhelmshaven than Kiel. It also just helps at Wilhelmshaven, it's just like, you just go through the channel. You don't have to go through Scapa Flow, which is a bitch and a half. There's a Type 34 destroyer. It's a German destroyer, and it's an absolute beauty. And thinking about it, it actually really, really reminds me of the Fletcher class from the Americas. I just want to check something. Hang on. Oh wow, you know that you know your game's good when your fucking headphones are starting to die. So I've encountered that thing. I haven't encountered that thing. Fletcher. Bro, what is this? Bro, what is this? This is not the Fletcher class. There's no way that's a Fletcher. That's not a fucking Fletcher. Fletcher class destroyer. Yeah, no, I am correct. That thing, no, the Type 34 looks more like the fucking Fletcher. What the fuck? I played Francis Napoleon, and I had to ally Poland for a second front to Germany because they didn't have enough troops to advance more than the Rhine. Honestly, I am just going to say this. One of the reasons why I do not play Hoi 4 anymore is just because of how fucking annoying he can be. Alright, there are a lot of points where you just kind of need to just kind of sit there and just wait. And wait, and wait, and wait, and wait, and wait, and wait until the game eventually makes a mistake and you can exploit it. Oh yeah, and the auxiliary cruiser. So, the auxiliary cruiser, Fiji, Dido light cruiser, the illustrious carrier. Those ships are all ships that I've not encountered across with a myriad of American destroyers. I haven't encountered a Black Swan frigate, or is it that? Or is it this one, River? I think it's that one actually. I don't even think these are in the game, honestly. Neither does my dad. My dad has been playing this game for literally before I was born. Actually, this game came out in 2005. I was born a year later. But this game came out in This game came out in 2005. And, yeah, it's... To this day, my dad's still not found a London ship tank. How old are you? 17. I turn 18 in Feb. Ship spotted. 029. Medium range! Hadoink. Turn off the engine. We're back home. Yay. Look, you can even, here, if I show you. They've still got the orchestra here playing. Oh my lord. I like that detail. That is really neat. Building a submarine, huh? I don't think you see that in the later war. Honestly, I actually don't know a lot about this game. I know that I've played it for a while, but... If you don't want that to happen in Hoi 4, make tanks, but it gets boring when it becomes too repetitive.
Yes, sir.
I usually put all my industry in aircraft. I put most of my industry in aircraft, and yeah. I do build about 10 or so tank divisions. 27 whips are fucking overpowered. But I usually prefer to just build a lot of aircraft. Yeah, I don't really have much else to say on that. Hoi 4 does become really quite stale, and it becomes a massive stalemate after a while. Sometimes, though. Not all the time, but sometimes. How's it going right now? Okay, I guess. I don't honestly. No. I've already been killed once in the early game. And I haven't been killed. I haven't been killed since. But I have just rammed my dock. Jesus.
Yes, sir. All stop.
But I have also suffered a destroyed dive plane. Outside of that, though, not much. All in all, we're not doing terribly, but we're not doing perfectly either. We're not doing as well as I would wish. We're not doing as badly as I would expect. 4 consecutive viewers. That's the highest I've had so far. Thank you to everyone who's joined. I really don't crash. Oh, okay, right. Dock. We need a fucking dock. I'm on patrol 4. Are you actually kidding me? Well, I'm fucked. 1 patrol craft, 2 merchants. How many ships have you gotten? I've gotten a patrol craft in this voyage with 2 merchants. I've got in 3 merchants, 2 merchants, 2 and 2. 4 plus 2, 6, 9, 12. 12 ships in total so far, with 3 warships and 9 merchants. So, yeah. Oh boy. Right, let's get a repairman because last time I got absolutely I got depth charged last time. That's not fun for anyone. So he's down torpedo man, mechanicist, and a repairman. I want to see if you can really sink a carrier. You're gonna have to wait a lot longer, mate, because the only real chance that I would get from that is 1940 once Saint Nazaire becomes available, and that's when France falls in June. Well, actually, it doesn't even become available then. It becomes available around July of 1940. So, what is your goal? Because I can see that there's no story. Literally just beat the game. Yeah. Just beat the game. Get to 1945 May. Have them send me the message that says, "Oh, we've surrendered. You fought like tigers, but you suck." And then once that comes in, that's when the entire thing just ends. Of course, I am going to have to stop streaming in about 2 hours, because that will mean that I have been streaming for 10 hours. I started streaming when it was... I started streaming when my sister was awake. My sister's asleep, and it's 4 a.m. So, let's go. AF-84. The goal really is to just sink ships. There's no other real objective. Damn, they're not taking attrition from you sinking convoys. No, they aren't. I mean, your goal is to literally just destroy everything. Where's AF? You send me to the most useless spot in the fucking world. AF-84. Wow, this is going to do so much damage, guys. Trust me. I'm pretty confident that there's not even a shipping lane through there. Bro, it's literally going to receive an honor medal and then get captured by the Allies. Yeah, exactly. That is literally this game in a nutshell, honestly. You sink 500 million tons and then you get captured by the Allies. Unless they fucking obliterate you within the first 5 seconds, because... Yeah, the peace doesn't really kick in this game. It says that the game is over... But it doesn't actually make the allies neutral towards you. It just makes it so that the game continues until an uncomfortably long amount of time has passed. Don't get me wrong, it is possible to have the allies become neutral again. But, you know, it takes months. I remember I had a game where I was the Type 9C, and I decided that I would turn off limited fuel, and I would go around the entire planet. So I went all the way from around Bergen. I went straight down, straight into the north. I can't remember my voyage exactly, but basically I went straight down, all over the southern Atlantic. Then I entered the Indian Ocean. Then I entered the Pacific and proceeded to patrol the absolute shit out of there. And then I went all the way across down to here, and then I proceeded to patrol all of this area. And then I went up here, got killed, and then I went back, did the Northern Atlantic, and then came back, and then realised, oh, the game ended. Can you raid their naval ports? It depends on the weather, honestly. This patrol I'm not going to, but I might do it next patrol, if the weather holds up. You take a quick patrol. You take a quick patrol when you can see one. I'll raid Scarpa Flow next. So I'll do this mission, and then I'll go into Scarpa Flow, because Scarpa Flow isn't like super well defended at this point. And hey, I could get lucky and find a capital ship. More than likely I wouldn't, but you know, you can always hope. Southend would probably work better though. I've not actually taken out Southend. I don't know. I'll think of something. There should be a mod where if you sink enough ships or tons, you can change the end of the war. It would be fun. Honestly, I kind of agree. Like, I can definitely understand where your ideas are lying, but the Battle of the Atlantic is not a battle Germany would ever win, in-game or realistically. In real life, the Allies made 26 million tons of shipping during the war, and they lost around 20 million. But that was on top of the already 26 million they started with. So by the end of it, they had a net of around 52 million with a minus 20 million. And by March of 1943, Germany was just completely out of it. Germany would only sink around 26 million, roughly. I think. I can't remember the exact numbers. I'm not good with exact numbers at all, actually. But simply, you would have to sink literally 10 million tons, which is almost impossible. I mean, I haven't even sunk 500,000 tons in a war. And that's the war. Right. Ship spotted. It's an allied ship. Look, it's a fucking baby. I'm not gonna sink it. I don't want to lose renown, and I don't want Hitler to fucking end me. Although I'm not really sure about the mod. I mean, I wouldn't even play it, let's be honest. I have tried to download the Grey Wolves mod because it looks fucking brilliant, but I wasn't able to get it to work because it hates me. I don't know what it was. I think it was because I just didn't do it right. It probably was just that, but I'm going to pretend it wasn't so my ego saved a little bit. Like, how much is the game? That's a good question. I've actually forgotten. Hang on. It's on Steam. It's $2.50 at the moment. If you're in Britain, that's £1.07 p. But it's only for about 48 hours. Usually, the game is about £4.30, or about $7 roughly, $10. I think it's around $10. Maybe something was like special missions. For example, make a special mission and sink special ships for the German Navy to actually fight a sea lion. That would work. That would be neat. To have like a mission like in U-Boat where it's like, oh, go to Scapa Flow and sink the Royal Oak. Like, that would be cool. To have like a specific mission to sink a specific capital ship. Or go to the Mediterranean and sink the Illustrious. Go to the Mediterranean and stop the raid on Toronto. Don't get me wrong, there are missions in the game. Right? There are missions in the game. There, but they aren't in the patrol. It's just these missions. And there aren't even that many. These are all of them. It's pretty pathetic, honestly. But, you know, it'd be like if you had like a special mission where you could sink a big airship or a massive battleship or something. That would be fucking awesome. Although I do think that that would take away part of the fun. Part of the fun in Silent Hunter 3 is the anticipation of it all. You don't know if we're going to encounter a battleship. Hell, we could encounter an aircraft carrier literally right now. So, it's like I'm kind of torn on it. Because if you make it, like, easy to then encounter these big ships that weigh tens of thousands of tons, it just takes away all that fun that comes with finding them. I can understand why people would do it, though. Like, in U-Boat, it works because, well, it's U-Boat, come on. But I don't really enjoy U-Boat because of that. All that anticipation's gone because it's so easy to do. I'm just one of those people that just likes the challenge in a game. I find much more enjoyment from the challenge of a game rather than actually completing the game. It's why I'm doing the Silent Hunter 3 stream. I don't want to get to the end of the war. I want to play Silent Hunter 3 because it's an absolute bitch of a game to complete. It's why Spider-Man Miles Morales is so fucking brilliant, because not only does it have a goal for you to do, but it also gives you just so many different challenges and ideas and things to do. It's just like, yes! I'm one of those weirdos that like difficulty in games. That's why in Hoi 4 I'm often playing on Veteran or Elite difficulty, despite it not really changing the AI that much. Because I'm not here to have fun. I am here to suffer. I have a video actually planned that I'm going to edit in God knows when. And it's literally just Hoi 4, but with every nation buffed but Britain. And that was the most painful experience I've ever played. What's day by day on the difficulty? It's on Veteran. I actually started the series on regular, and then once that became out of date, I was like, actually, I'm going to switch it to Veteran. Just give it a bit more of a challenge. Make it more tense for people that are playing. Imagine a giant naval battle between the Germans and Italian navies in which you could join. But I think the game isn't for that thing. One, Italy's our ally. Two, I don't even think the game could run that. Like, the game, it's like, I love these ideas, but Silent Hunter 3 was built in 2005. We have to remember that. This game can barely handle itself. You will find this in the late game. It's going to crash, and it's going to crash a lot. And the reason it crashes is just because it's unstable. It's not a well built. It's not the fact that it's not well built. It's the fact that the game is literally on the verge of crashing almost every single time you do anything. Alright, the programmers themselves is fucking ridiculous. If you want fun, play Navy nations like USA and the British. But if you want fun and a challenge, play Japan. Oh yeah, you're talking about Hoi 4. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Japan, honestly, is quite easy, though. I mean, like, Britain, I've never been conquered. America, I've never even been touched. Japan is difficult, but it's not, like, impossible. It's just a bit tedious. You want a real challenge? Play Poland. Right, that was our worst patrol to go to date. Oh, equipment. What's this? Oh, it's the upgraded engine. Yeah, there's no point because I'm not gonna fucking use it. AN-23. Yeah, so AN-3 is very unstable. Right, the people who made the game itself is already going to break. And that's as its base form, so if you add in like a whole bunch of naval things and whatnot, I'm pretty sure the game would crash. And I've just noticed that I can't actually close the game when it's in its tab form. That's a bit weird. And it's window form. Didn't even notice that. Right. What mission is it? AN-23, which is in the most... Why did you send me to Norway, Germany? I mean, it's an easy patrol, but fuck you, Germany. I don't want to fight in Norway. It's not got shit to encounter. You need to make a Discord server, man. I have, and I've regretted it all both times, so no. I don't... It's not the fact that I don't want to make one, it's just the fact that it's just not something that I can really moderate. And, yeah, what happened? It's just, it got too much. It was just too much. I just don't care enough about Discord to bother moderating it, and there's just a lot of people out there and whatnot, and I'm just not in the mood to deal with that kind of shit. I've got my own little corner, and I'm happy with it. Although I do think that the idea of a Discord could work, it's really more of just everything. I don't know, man. It's not something I'm interested in. One time I played USSR in alt history, and when I invaded Poland, I couldn't. It had a lot of well-equipped troops. I've done that multiple times. Trust me, it's annoying. It's like, it's not the most impossible thing in history. You just kind of collect your tanks and then break through. But it is not a fun time when it does happen. And don't even get me started on the Germans. Holy shit! Oh my god, they actually did have... Oh, yeah, I've never noticed that. I always thought that Heligoland is just gone, but no, there it is. That's funny. Alright, so Germany has now invaded Norway. Trondheim has been captured. Bergen hasn't. It is April 19th, 1940. So, yeah. If any of you know World War II, you know what's going to happen. Yeah, here we go. Here's the radio message explaining, we fucked up. Whoopsie. So... Wow! Incredible! Didn't even give me a message. Literally is just blank. That is every conversation I've ever had with a girl, let me tell you. I haven't seen all Hitler for a hell of a time. Haven't seen all Hitler for a hell of a time. I went fast to see what he was doing. The fucking... Wow, that message was insane. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, fucking hell. I can't believe that. This game is bugged as it is, and I think it's because it's just too much for the game. Like, again, which message? This. Wrong button. This one. Fucking incredible. But I've mentioned this earlier. The game was originally going to have milk subs. I can't remember. What are they called? Type 14 subs. I fucking hate this. This fucking bullshit. Sunk by depth charge. No. Type 9Cs were fucking obliterated. Jesus Christ. Virtually none of them survived the war. 1. 2. 2 survived the war. Well, 3. Actually, 3. Never mind. U-511 was transferred to Japan. What the fuck? Scuttled in... Oh, that one also survived. Nice. Nice. Type 9, so 9D. Nope. Sunk with all hands on the 9th of February 1945 by HMS Ventura, which was a British submarine. What? Ah, yeah. She was the only submarine in history to be sunk by an enemy submarine, while both were submerged. All 73 men on her died. No victories. She literally went on patrol for 2 days and then was sunk by an enemy submarine. That is the most unlucky thing I've ever seen. Hang on. Milk can. Milk cows. Subs. Type, yeah, there it is. The Type 14 submarine was designed to supply other U-boats, being the only submarine tenders built which were not surface ships. It was nicknamed the Milk Cow or U-Tanker. Ultimately, they planned 24, completed 10, cancelled 14, and lost all 10. Wow. Scuttled, sank, sunk, scuttled, sunk. Jeepers, that's a lot. How the fuck a sub is sunk by a sub? Well, torpedo. I mean, yeah. That's not the really reason. It's torpedo. The British submarine fired a torpedo, and it went boop, and it absolutely decimated the submarine. If it makes you feel any better, the U-864 would have been destroyed in an instant, and every single man on board would have been killed instantaneously. At least that's what the documentary told me. Yeah, the milk cows. Milk cows were meant to be added to this game, I think. My dad told me that. But, I'm not but they weren't ever added. Same thing with the landing ship tanks. Those things are in the museum. You saw that, and they aren't in the game. At least me and my dad don't think they're in the game, because both of us have not encountered it. I've played this game for 8 years. He's played it for 18 years. And we are still yet to encounter a landing ship tank. Yeah, but it has to be the hardest thing to hit with a sub with a torpedo. Not really. It's you just kind of do the same math as a surface. You just do what you do. If it was a surfaced vessel, you just account for the fact that it isn't. I don't know. It's just you just kind of aim at it like it's a normal vessel. It's just underwater, really. It's just more difficult to see. Which would make it harder, so you do have a point, but shush. Cousins of every kind. There's a submarine about 45 minutes away that I can visit that has a confirmed sub-to-sub kill. Really? Because unless that's the submarine that killed the other submarine... Which one is it? Tell us the name. I'll have a look. USS Batfish. That's a brilliant name. USS Batfish. Batfish insane. Oh. Yeah. Known primarily for the remarkable feat of sinking 3 Imperial Japanese Navy submarines in a 76-hour period. She sank 9 Japanese ships. And she sank 3 Japanese submarines in the South China Sea in 4 days. Damn. I'm actually surprised by that. I didn't think that was actually a thing. Neat. Although I'm probably going to have to look into that one a bit more. History is very annoying when it comes to sources and whatnot. But I'll have to have a look into that one. How bad is the weather? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? 4, 5! 7 patrols in a row now. Right, we're not going into Scarpa Flow because the weather's shit. Alright, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I really am, but the weather's terrible. I can't do it. Alright. That is annoying. It's always the weather. Always the weather. And it's just the worst. My dad sums it up beautifully. He says, in the early game, you want good weather. In the bad game, bad weather is a fucking godsend. Or I might be misremembering these things. I honestly don't know. All that I know is that that part is true. It's just the bad weather in the late game is wonderful, but in the early game, it's horrendous. Hell, 8 hours, 14 minutes. That is actually fucking madness. But we're nearly there. We're nearly at the end of this first stream. This was a mistake. Big one at that. I swear, you guys who are currently watching, you 3 are going to put the average watch duration from 6 minutes up to 3 years. I fucking love it. It's perfect. Actually fucking brilliant. Thanks to you, I'm learning to understand English speakers. Ah, that explains a lot. No problem, mate. You can find other subs in the game. Which great country are you from, Karo? You can't find other subs in this game. I've had a look, trust me. Although I am curious now, what country are you from, Karo? Someone brought it up now, so... yeah, I feel like it's an appropriate time to ask. I have cousins of every kind. Right, that was another shit patrol, but we survived. I'm from Colombia. Ah, okay, that's neat. I do need another torpedo, man. And you, Dirk Hark, Dunkirk. USA. Huh. So we've got one person from one America, one person from the other America, and we've got the other guy who is so disconnected from you two, it's kind of incredible because I'm here. I am literally fighting my ancestors, which is a line I did not think I would say anytime soon, let me tell you. M25. Okay, fair enough. Shit. Okay. No. Aren't you from Birminghamshire? Birminghamshire. Where did you even get that from? What? What is that name? Birminghamshire. Hang on, I've got to actually have a look. I've actually got to have a look at what city that is, because now that's actually just made me curious. Is that actually a city? Hang on. Birminghamshire. Birminghamshire. Oh my god, it is. Oh, it's Birmingham. Fucking hell. No, I'm not. let's go into sharper flow after we do our mission. Alright, it'd be a simple in and out in journey. Alright. In, out, we leave, we're gone. And just like that, the enemy has no idea what to do. Yeah, you've got a whole accent, which I find quite funny actually, because I have been mistaken for being Scottish, right? I do think that's quite funny, and I think it's fucking hilarious considering the fact that I am literally as far from Scotland as you can get. My mum is from Yorkshire, my dad is from Essex, I think. I need to check with him on that. And so their two accents just combined into a epiphany of shit. And now, I don't even have an accent that is actually from where I was born. It is from another place that isn't even from where my parents are. Nice job, Mum! I am impressed. Honestly. Oh. Radio report received. Friendly warship. It's the T-34. I mean, the Type 34. It is the Type 34. I'm not getting it wrong, right? I fucking hope I'm not getting it wrong. If I got it wrong, oh my god, is that a dip? I love that video. Yeah, it is the Type 34 destroyer. That's a Commerce Raider. That's the Hipper Heavy Cruiser. And that's the Bismarck. It's a thick boy. Although it is technically wrong. Tonnage-wise, it was only like 53,000 tons, and its length was 263 meters. I will take this to Ubisoft's headquarters, and I will make sure they know about it. They got a historical factor wrong in a game that came out nearly 18 years ago. No? Yeah, 18 years ago. It's 19 next year. In March 15th next year. Fucking hell. Don't crash on me now. Okay, we're good. Fucking hell, I thought the game nearly crashed on me there. If it fucking crashes, I'm gonna cry. If you heard how we say Shire, you would lose it. Shire or Shire? Birminghamshire. Just like colour. Just like colour. I mean... yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really honest. I'm not honestly too concerned about how people say things. But if any of you say Worcestershire, I will eradicate you. Worcestershire sauce. Give me some Worcestershire sauce. Chef looks at you like, what the fuck did you just say? Did you have a stroke? It's like, yes, I did. I want some Worcestershire. Just like colour. Colour. Francais. I don't even speak French. I speak more German than I do French. I don't even speak German. You'd kill me then. Type out how you pronounce it. Like, you know how you would have it in school where it's like, sound out a word. Wednesday. Wednesday. Type out how you sound it out in the thingy-majig.
Yes, sir.
Syllables. Yes, thank you. That. What the fuck is up in this game? 2 VNWs, an armed trawler, and a fucking armed trawler. VNW, armed trawler, Elco boat. 8 hours in. Wow. Hey, how you disappeared for a while, didn't you? Jesus. Worcester. Worcestershire. Hang on, what? Era.
Ire.
Worcestershire. Shire. Are you fucking kidding me? Shire. Erie. What? Hang on. Erie. Oh, yeah, Erie. Ire. You got Ire and you got Ivy. Bro, I'm gonna have to ban you from the chat for that. Oh, shit. Well then, that's not good. Is this Creech Chevy Buch GMC? What are you... What? Think that the Spanish is worse because you could get it if you asked for a pineapple in some countries. Yeah. Spanish, I mean, some people defend their language, others don't. Have you found an aircraft carrier? Ha! No! I have yet to even encounter a large warship. Hit, sorry. What, you want me to shoot at one of these destroyers? I mean, that wouldn't work. Of course it wouldn't work. You're not suggesting that, are you? I don't know, man. I can't read minds. I really can't. So the question is, it is a debate on the paradoxical aircraft carrier, the Shogun's aircraft carrier. It is both there and it is sunk, but it also is and isn't. Will you share the Vauxhall plant on the coast and save everyone a bit of time? Vauxhall? Isn't that a car company? It is a car company. Sank a single thing. How long have you been here? Yeah, and it's crap. So shell the factory. Okay, first off, I can't get that deep into London. The River Thames doesn't exist in London in the game. Also, Dirk, if that's the case, then you're just gonna have to leave, mate, because you're clearly the what? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna make you leave. I don't want you to leave. But if that is the case, mate. Right. Enough fucking around. Let's continue. Warship mark moving fast. Right. Warship mark moving fast. Oh, fuck off. It's not like they're gonna detect me, man. Like, come on. Alright, how much we betting that the ship isn't gonna sink? Oh damn! I've only seen gameplay of Silent Hunter. I've only played Cold Waters. As far as submarine games are concerned. Yeah. Cold waters. What the fuck is that? Cold waters. Oh, damn. Oh, that looks neat. You got some 2010 level graphics there. Jesus. 30 quid? Are you having a laugh? Listen, that looks cool and shit, but I am not fucking paying 30 quid for a game. Nah, imagine just peacefully arriving at the Big Ben as a German sub. I do wish that was possible, but this is the River Thames. It's really fun. There's mods to play Russian, German, and British submarines. I'll think about it, alright? It's not a definite no, but it's not a definite yes. Let me add it to my wish list and I will buy it when I have the money. Add. For you. It's on sale for 10 USD for the next day. I don't have 10 USD, mate. I have only 750 quid. £7.50. Please laugh. I can't hear you. Wait. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. What am I fucking saying? I'm losing my mind if you can't tell. It's 8.5 hours in. 8.5 hours of live stream. Oh my lord. Fred, what's your Steam name? Ha, I'm not saying that. I'm emotional support because I'm a broke college student, but I'm giving you money, mentally trust. I'm not going to give away my Steam name. I just don't want to. I'm still submerged. Yeah. Get your ass into the flak. You want to fire 12?
Yes, sir. Firing at will.
Not even for a late Christmas gift. Nah. Besides, it's not really much to find anyway. You've got Heartsline 4. And that's pretty much only it. That's it. That's pretty much it. Silent Hunter 3, Heartsline 4, and about 80 games that I have not played. Shit a brick, 103 hours in the last 2 weeks. Fucking hell, I need to get a life. Right, let's continue our voyage. Oh, a ship! It's not a good ship. It's... Oh, dumb question. Is there a community Discord server? No. No, it's absolutely detected me. Uh-oh. 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 Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, look, it's behind me. Wait, no, that's not the, thingy. That's not the, it's not a hunt, it's a J. I think. I hope. Look at me, I'm smart. Yeah, no, that is most definitely a J. I'm confident that's a J. I got Hoi 4 because I joined the Discord and a random guy gave me a key. The nicest guy I've ever met. I got into Hoi 4 literally because I found Alex the Rambler and was like, oh, look at the army logistics. I'm have a look at what game that is. And I've never come out the rabbit hole. It's bugging me. I need to check if it's actually a J class. Yeah, no, it is absolutely a J class. Yeah. See? I know my ships. How fast is it moving? Right, let's go ahead and do a Hail Mary kind of shot. Alright, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna go derp. Fire. That is probably far too hard of an angle. But hey, if it misses massively, then the ship won't detect it. Yeah, see? Torpedo missed. Alright, continue. Another destroyer. Damn, that is so cool. Just you wait, you will grow accustomed to those noises as the game continues. Isn't that the same one that we encountered earlier? I'm pretty sure it is. Right, surface in 3, 2, 1. Bloop! Speaking of which, I need to go to the shop because I need to get some chicken. I just really fancy some chicken. I.e., I am obsessed with chicken. It's pretty much the only thing I've eaten for the last fucking 3 years. Yeah. How many people are currently watching 3?
Oh, you?
Chicken is the best meat. See, this guy knows what's up. Alright, cooked right, chicken. It's just... Right, cook it right, and it's the best thing ever. Cook it wrong, and it's the worst thing that could ever grace this planet. Like, burnt chicken is the epitome of terrible. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, burnt steak is not nice, but it's better. Because it tastes like it was done on purpose. Chicken is just no recovering from it. If it's burnt, and you're fucked. Not you. Not you. No. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, come on. Marvel Spider-Man 2. Bro, who put the bird on the mic? Thanks. Oh, hang on. I need to just check on the Steam store. I'm going to sleep. It's 11:50 p.m. my country. Good luck finding the carrier. Thanks, mate. Don't you worry. I shall. I hope. I really fucking hope. Oh, God. Spider-Man 2 isn't on Steam!
Bah.
Come on! I'm gonna have to fucking wait until it is. Oh, that's gonna be torture. I still need to play the original though, to be honest. Maybe I should just buy it now and just deal with the consequences later. Which ship? It's a fucking Elko. The torpedo in the water gives me PTSD. You know what gives me PTSD? That fucking sonar noise. That ding, ding, ding. This one. Hang on. I can actually look it up. Alright. Sonar noises. This one. Yeah. That one. Right, that one kills me. Oh, that just gives me migraines and winky face. Right, that one. What does that winky face mean? DZ Nation, would you care to explain? I love migraines. Oh. Not heard of that one, I'll tell you that, no. Anyway, let us continue on our voyage as we try to figure out why you like migraines. Why do you like migraines? Oh, where's my friend? Are you gonna join the fucking stream at stream at some point? I love grain. It makes bread, so it's me, my grains, you know. So like it's my bread. Why would you say it like that? Just say bread grain. Wheat grain. That's the correct term. Wheat grain, not bread grain. I don't know where the fuck I got that one from. Bread grain. All I can think now is just a really buff bread. Like it's went to the fucking gym and shit. That's a fucking image. Well, we're nearing in on the last hour. We're almost done with this live stream. Keyword, this. I don't know, it's like the guys who made up the name Arsburger. People who wrote this language suck. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. Arsburger. Because that gives me more questions. Hang on, I need to know what that means. Arsburger. Vulgar Asperger's syndrome. What the fuck did I do to deserve this slander? Jesus. What a bunch of cunts, Jesus. Depth charges in the water, sir. Bro, you're not gonna die. What is this aircraft doing? Bro, you're not gonna die, alright? If you died, I'd give you a fucking penny. That's saying a lot. I don't have a penny. Oh, I've got a card. That's it. I'm an idiot. At the end. Yeah, like, who the fuck calls a mental illness that if they ain't trying to mock people who have it? It's not a mental illness, it's a disorder. It's a mental disorder. It's not like depression. It's not something that can be treated. It's something that I have lifelong. And honestly, it's just weird. Like, I remember one time my mum asked me, hey, what's it like to have Asperger's? I think it's Asperger's, right? It should be Asperger's. Is Asperger's... Hang on. In your opinion, what is the best government type in theory? Give me a sec, mate. Asperger's. Yeah, autism spectrum. Yes, autism spectrum disorder. In your opinion, what is the best government type in theory? In theory, purely in theory, right? Capitalism. But, it's a big fucking but, I don't personally think any ideology would work, regardless of what it is. So, I personally don't identify as anything. I don't identify as a socialist or a Nazi or a nationalist or anything. I don't even... What is anarchy? Anarchy meaning a state of disorder, an organization of society on the basis of voluntary cooperation without political institutions or hierarchical government. Not really. I just don't think any system would work. Like, anarchy wouldn't work because, well, I mean, it doesn't work now. Why do you think giving it to a bunch of people who have no idea what they're doing would make it better? Ultimately, I just don't believe in an ideology. No ideology would work, regardless of what anyone says. We can have arguments about socialism and capitalism and this and that. It's like, at the end of the day, it won't work. Just do what makes you happy, and just don't worry about the politics, unless it physically affects you. I have lost a viewer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shit. Another time, I went to farm to see what he was doing. When I got there, the fucking place was ruined. Oh wow, I haven't seen all that stuff for a while. Okay, it's a real question. If there isn't a community, what would be a good way to contact you if someone wanted to play a game with you or something? I'm the last soldier. Honestly, that's the point. I don't want to. I'm just a guy who makes videos on YouTube. I'm not interested in playing games or doing this or that. I'm happy with what I've got. And that's just how I feel about it. It's actually part of the reason why I don't have a Discord, because I don't want that contact. The recluse, that's fair. Thank you. Thank you for respecting my decision. Feel good, man.
Aircraft spotted. Aircraft spotted.
That thing's probably gonna go down. Well, you do amazing content, so I'll stay watching. I won't call it amazing, mate. It's me failing at half the things I put up. And then me using my computer to a living, and when it doesn't work.
Aircraft spotted.
Shoot it down, shoot it. Hey, trial and error is half the fun, isn't it? Yes. In this game, at least, absolutely. 7, 4, 3, fuck off. The audio is gone.
Aircraft spotted.
There is no more. In this game, are you able to customize the submarine? Kind of. You're able to add, like, there are upgrades that you can get, like, a better flak guns, more flak guns, better torpedoes in the later game, like a ladder search pattern and a homing torpedo. You can also get better submarines as a whole, like a Type 9, a Type 9D, a Type 9A, a Type 9B, a Type 9C, a Type 9D2, a Type 21, a Type 740, a Type 7B. So, yeah, there are quite a lot of things that you can do in the game. That aircraft is gone. There is no noise. This game decided it has had enough of the live stream and just decided, you know what? We're just going to destroy any and all chances of people watching this. Oh, that thing's gone. What? What? Bruh, it's the smallest thing known to mankind. Stop being a fucking pussy. Again, it sunk. I'm sorry. I hate using that word, so I just exacerbate it as much as I fucking can. How is that damaging you? My man, it's a machine gun. Where even is it? Ah. Hey, so, you know what the submarine says to the Elko torpedo boat? Hold... Hang on, I need to think of a good line. You want to blast me? I can blast you right back. I missed. There you go. That should kill it. No, instead it becomes an even bigger cunt by surviving. There. That should kill it. I blew off one of his torpedoes. Wow. I'm actually surprised that these things were even put into the game, honestly. They can't hurt you. They literally cannot hurt you. How has that thing survived? Where is it? I've actually lost it. Oh, there it is. Oh. I missed. They just want them to be a nuisance, I'm guessing. Yeah, probably. How did you miss that? But I am disappointed in this ship. Come on, sink, you sack of shit. Oh my god, right. Get the fucking flak. I forgot that I haven't got a guy on the flak gun. Where is it? There it is. Right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. How? But can you just sink? Oh, come on. Bruh! So not only do we have an Elko bastard out here, we have a we have an aircraft as well. From a shitty little dinghy, it's taking quite a large amount of 88s. I know. I know, it usually takes like 2 hits to kill it, but no, this one wants to be special. It wants to be like, oh yeah, look at me, I survive. Fuck you. Can you sink? That was a oh my god, that actually hit it. I wasn't even looking when I shot that. Like, seriously, I was just flicking my mouse and accidentally pressed fire. Yeah, that was pretty good. No one survived that. Or that. Holy shit. This game is violent. Of course there's a fucking violent. It's a fucking World War II simulating video.
Aircraft spotted.
Aircraft spotted.
Shoot it down.
Or don't. I don't give a shit, am I right? Why would I give a Yeah, why would I have you shoot it down? It's only the reason why you're up there. I'm not really too bothered anymore, honestly, because it's like, at this point, this game is over. I'm gonna be able... I've got literally like an hour of street... This patrol is pretty much gonna be my last one. So it's like, I'm not really too concerned anymore. I'm just happy to go about my life. I'm surprised you're still alive, to be honest. Most U-boats in IRL could not have survived that long. It's 1940, mate. Like, it's May 28th of 1940. That's why I've survived as long as I have. Technically. We're just going to ignore the first 2 hours of this live stream, okay? But... Oh, I thought this was like 1944. No. No, trust me, if it was 1944, one, France would be occupied. Two, Norway would be occupied. Three, I would not have this sack of shit. And four, I would not be... 1944, I guess, would have you been bombed before you got out of port, lol. Pretty much. Pretty much. If your intent is there, my earliest that I've encountered an aircraft was here. Literally this spot. In 1944, it gets ridiculous on how many aircraft there are.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Chase it.
Aircraft spotted.
Are you actually having a laugh?
Yes, sir. Aircraft spotted.
Come on, shoot it down. Be a good aircraft. Flak gun. This game is the definition of pain. Around the force to see what he was doing, and when I got there, the fucking place was ruined. Oh, I haven't seen or him there for a hell of a time. But if he's the leader of the Deutschland breeder, fucking me so cousin of mine. There's another aircraft around, I'm betting. Yep, there it is. Ah, fucking called it. Ah, fucking called it. you just die already? God, this fucking thing just gets shot down. I think if a U-boat shot down this many aircraft period, it would have made Goering shit his pants with how useless his Luftwaffe was in comparison.
Yes, sir. Aircraft spotted. Bearing 242. Medium range.
Was it though? Like, yeah, I'm not gonna say that him and Goering was good by any measure of the imagination. But was it though? Because like he did manage to get superior kills pretty much across the board. The only real ones that it couldn't really manage that with was the British in 1940. And the entire desert war. How many aircraft did the Luftwaffe destroy in World War II? $70,000. Day and night fighters claimed 70,000 aerial victories. 745 were attributed to jet fighters. Flak shot down 25,000 to 30,000. Yeah, it was roughly a 1-to-1 comparison. Jesus. Actually, yeah, no, I actually understand that. Because I'm thinking, well, it's a 1-to-1 comparison, so clearly they're not that bad. And then I remember they were fighting the Soviets. The Soviets were fucking shit and had shit aircraft. And somehow the Luftwaffe... Luftwaffe absolutely fucking decimated them. There's no other way to put it. Battle of Kursk saw 2,000... roughly 2,000 to 3,000 Soviet aircraft being lost to about 800 German aircraft. On top of the Germans just destroyed like 10,000 during Operation Barbarossa, whilst they only lost about 3,800. Yeah, no, actually thinking about it, I can actually understand that statement. Because if Soviets had pretty shit aircraft design until the jet age, I'd say that they had a pretty shit design period. I mean, yeah, I absolutely agree that the Soviet aircraft in World War II were fucking atrocious. There's no other way to put it. Right, to say they were atrocious is the understatement of the century. But I'm not entirely convinced that the Soviet jet aircraft were horrific and horrifically terrible. but it's the Soviet Union, alright? They would lie that the sky was blue. I mean, I like to say it like this. America's greatest weapon is their money. Britain's greatest weapon is their politics. The Russians' greatest weapon is their propaganda. And that's just kind of how I see it. I mean, Soviet aircraft in World War II were fucking horrific. Like, IL-2. I know that the IL-2 is a goddamn... I understand that the IL-2 is a close air support vehicle. It's a fucking ground attack aircraft. But, like, how do you lose 2/3 of them during the war? They are well armoured and somehow still get lost in massive numbers. The Korean and Vietnam Wars show they weren't terrible in the Cold War, but past the MiG-21 and 25, it's incomparable. Yeah, let me actually have a quick look. Air losses for the Soviet Union during the Vietnam War. The Americans, after World War II, there were many combats. In the Korean War, the F-86 Sabre pilots claimed to destroy 792 MiG-15s for the loss of 78 Sabres. The Soviets claimed to have downed over 600. Of course they did. More recent suggests that the actual ratio is around 2-1, and a 2009 RAND review concluded that the kill loss is actually 1.8-1. Yeah. Fair. So it was probably around about 400 Sabres lost. L2 payload is shitty. They're armoured, but they still took as many casualties, if not more than unarmoured cast aircraft. Yeah, and that's why I think they're so shit. How are you armoured and still taking more losses than unarmoured CAS? That doesn't even make sense. Also, their payload wasn't horrendous. But yeah, the Soviet Air Force was fucking useless. I'm sorry. The Soviet okay, let's rebrand that. The Soviet Red Army was one of the worst things to have ever come out of anything. Right? You know how people talk about Operation Unthinkable and whatnot? And everyone's like, oh my god, what if the Allies invaded the Soviets right after? If the Soviets were invaded right after World War II, they would have been absolutely fucking bodied by the Allies. It would not have been a contest. The Soviet Army, Air Force, and logistics would have collapsed with a fucking vengeance. And the Soviets would lose that war pretty much as soon as it began. The Vietnam War is... It's not known. I can't see it. But yeah, that's just kind of how I see it. It wasn't the fact that the Soviet Air Force was bad, or the Soviet artillery was bad, or this, or that, or that, or the other. It is, as a whole, the Soviet Red Army was fucking terrible. The MiG-21 to F-4 Phantom ratio was even more than the MiG-15 to F-86. That does not surprise me. It really does not surprise me. But yeah, I have got I do have like jokes and whatnot to kind of just get into people's heads, different things. One of the jokes that I have is for the German command. When you start researching World War II, you think Hitler's an idiot. Then when you research it a bit more, you think, oh, his generals were idiots. And then you research it even more and you realize, oh, they were all idiots. And that's just kind of how it goes. Soviet Union is no different. You read into it and you think, oh, it's the numbers. And then you read into it and you think, oh, it's the lack of German resources. It's the fierce Soviet resistance. And then you read into it even more and you realize, oh, it was the bad German logistics. Well, shit. We're not going to sink that.
Yes, sir.
But if he is the leader of the Deutschland meter. I have been surfaced for exactly 3.5 milliseconds. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. All I did was surface. I existed. Fuck me. As much as I don't want to be a political socialist, command politics leads to failure. Centralized systems on such a scale way too large to ever be efficient. No, it's not the fact that it's not to be efficient, it's just that there's no demand. Alright. You can't be rich if everyone has money. Alright, if everyone was a millionaire, no one would be rich. And that's basically what communism/socialism is. It's a planned economy that's doomed to fail because, well, it just is. I mean, the Soviet Union produced about 100 million tons of food during 1960, but because that was as much as they were demanded, people went hungry. Socialism is doomed to fail just because it just doesn't work. On top of that, it's basically an authoritarian. It's an authoritarian idea in nature. They need to be authoritarian in order to take the property, and so then they secure power, and at that point you then have the Soviet Union. In concept, the idea is a sound idea, right? Give people enough to survive. It just doesn't work. Look at Ukraine. The production of agriculture to 1991 to pre-invasion 2022 is over 100-fold. Exactly. Because that's what socialism does. It says, oh, you need to produce this for our nation. And you've got no freedom to say otherwise. Survive, not thrive. Exactly. Produce this, and then they do. And it's like, oh, all of our people are dying because we haven't made enough. But there's no demand. Because it's all gone. And it's just a clusterfuck. In theory, it's a nice thing, it's a nice idea, but It just doesn't work when it's in practice. How have I used less than 25% of my fuel? I went from here to there. How is that even possible? Probably gonna... Battery down. Oh, fuck you. No, no. Oh, come on! Fuck off, aircraft! Jesus Christ, I surfaced for 3 seconds! Oh my god! Oh my god, I surfaced for literally half a millisecond and I get attacked. Oh my god. Why? Literally 1944. It's just that the main difference between this and 1944 is that the aircraft aren't incompetent. Oh Lord. Well, warship. Fuck. Another warship. It's a fucking Elko. It's an Elko bullshit. So at the beginning of the stream, we started with 3 watching and BRB y'all, and now we're talking about socialism. God, I love how quickly some people. I love how it can just, the conversation can just change. I mean, I have an uncanny ability to be able to take a topic about talking about chocolate and then somehow actually spin that into talking about World War fucking 2. It's just hilarious to me. Alright, another warship. We are going to wait until night. And then we're gonna then fucking do things. We're gonna surface. I mean, we can talk about how much we love the RAF. It's so commonplace in this game. It might as well be the stars in the sky. Honestly, I don't know that much about the RAF. It's not my expertise in World War II is the Eastern Front. That's the honest truth. So, in all honesty, the only real thing that I know about the RAF is the most that I know about the RAF is about the Spitfire, really. That's it. Honestly, there's not much else that I know. Oh shit, there it is. We've been spotted! How? How have you already been spotted? That is my question. It's night time. What have they got in there? Fuck, what do they have? Who do they have on board? Spider-Man? Right. I'm gonna do this quickly and painlessly. What's its distance? 1900. Fucking missed. How? Bruh. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it normally. They have Eric Cartman with the binoculars on board. Eric Cartman. Isn't he that bastard from the, Yeah, he's from South Park. Alright. Anyway. Let's go ahead and torpedo this bitch. What's up, motherfucker? Right. Huh? Fast. Fire! Should see the torpedo. Yeah, there it is. And I've missed. Wait, no. No, I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
How? How? Not even damage to the engine. Nah, this bitch be trailing along like I'm fucking... Oh my god, right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. We cool. Fuck you, I'm out. Oh, I've got to go to bed. Wishing you a great stream and hopefully you'll get another viewer. Thanks, mate. Bye. See ya. Oh, this thing isn't going to sink quite, would it? It's fucking sink. There it is. Enemy unit destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
That's some good shit right there.
Ship spotted. Ship spotted. Bearing 3-2 east. Long range. Yes, sir. course, sir. Ship spotted. Periscope depth.
Ship spotted. Yes, sir. Ship spotted.
Aircraft spotted.
Oh, hello. Didn't notice I had any viewers, sorry. Right.
Yes, sir.
I might as well take out this merchant now that you guys are here. I was going to leave it, but anyway. If I can see it. Okay, I guess I'm not taking it out. Okay, fair enough. I didn't want to anyway. Right. So I do want to just mention this is going to be the last voyage for tonight. Because I've been streaming for nearly 10 hours. And I'm starting to lose it. Excuse me. So, yeah. Oh, fuck off.
Aircraft spotted. Bearing 82. Medium range.
Dang. 10 hours. Yep, 10 entire hours. Currently, the live stream is 9 hours, 51 minutes long. So, yeah, it's been literally all night. I wouldn't say it's been boring, honestly. I've enjoyed myself somewhat. I mean, don't get me wrong, the period of like 2.5 hours when no one was here was really quite torturous. But outside of that, actually, I've enjoyed myself. Moving, slow, constant distance, long range. I don't give a shit. Yet. I'm hoping that my friend will join before the heat death of the universe, but it doesn't look like it will happen. But I can understand why. This was just all kinds of mistakes. Are you going back to the right? Yes. Yes. Currently on a voyage to Wilhelmshaven, where I'm going to dock. And then I'm going to reevaluate my life choices. So, yeah. Oh wait, aren't you the guy from earlier? No, I'm getting that mixed up. Comrade Delta. Weren't you in the last stream? Like, in the 1939 First Patrol kind of test one. How's the war going? Okay-ish. I've sunk a fair chunk of ships. But I've also been sunk once. We don't talk about that. But outside of that, yeah, we've been doing relatively okay. In all honesty. So I'm not really Super nervous for the rest of the war. Negative, sir. First time here. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I think I've just gotten it confused then. It's nice to just have some company, you know? Because it's like, you know, I've been here for fucking ages, so it's nice to just see people do what I think they were doing. Because I thought, oh yeah, I'm going to live stream, and it's kind of like you drop in, you drop out every so often. So you drop it in the first hour, you're like, hey Fred, I'm going to check in like 6 hours, see how you're doing. 6 hours later, you come back. You're like, hey Fred, you made a mistake. And I'm like, yes. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Bum 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 bum. You're nearly home. This was a mistake. This is a really big mistake. Well, the show must go on. Jesus. There you go. We've made it. Fucking hell. So we got back to base as soon as France surrendered. Pretty funny. Yeah, I'm going to just fuck off for now. Hang on. Window capture. Right, cool. There you go. Yeah, I've got nothing to say other than this was just a terrible idea. I hope y'all enjoyed this. I'm gonna see you tomorrow with yet another regretful decision. Oh god, why did I do this?